tried.
Loop Master.
Loop Master.
1 mil.
Why would you Loop Master P5?
They probably bought a clear, is my guess.
Wait. Or do you mean
That-
like?
that
Do you just mean like a merc party for P5?
Yeah, it was a clear and loop master 1 mil. I got a screenshot somewhere.
They did weirdly say, like, I cleared P5S in like 2 hours last night, guys.
M5.
When they M5S when they
I don't know.
posted about M6S.
Interesting.
So
Oh, I see what you're saying. You're saying that person had a PF up. Gotcha. For some reason, I was thinking you were talking when you said P5 Loop Master. I thought you were talking about FRU for some reason.
So
And that's how I was like,
since,
why would you Loop Master that?
since
That's
we're
so
talking
weird.
about merc parties, did that Sussy Nuggets guy ever pay up?
Not to
I
you.
don't think so.
There's no
Ash,
contract.
you
should have signed it.
Also check gear.
and that really is a saucy nugget. Sussy nugget.
Check gear.
Hmm?
And food.
All right, kind of.
Macy L being purpose?
You already got her rank 100.
She don't got a fucking reason
She
to
didn't
not
do any
help.
better.
What am I gonna do? Compete against myself?
You actually are. You did fall down the second spot.
Oh, did someone take it?
Yeah.
That's
Take
okay.
it.
You lost at 100. I don't care.
This is a stack.
You're no match for me.
Move stack. It doesn't surprise me. I feel like the people who really, really care about it would see anyone ahead of them and just bash their head against it until
That
they can't.
feeble seal protects me.
No, I don't care about Rayquaza.
Come,
That's the level
show
of
me your
insanity on me.
strength.
Just reminding people I'm on Picto, so more damage though.
Well, if you are on TikTok.
He is 1-3 spread.
Oh, okay.
This is buddies. Now look, now you just need to get Bell to LB here.
Light
Ready.
flame.
Oh, you look, you only lose 1 GC.
Knockback. Yeah, you don't lose much on the take.
Doesn't even matter.
No, you don't lose it. The thing is with most fights, like an LB and stuff doesn't cost you that much. Because it's 1 to 2 GCDs in a 19-minute fight. That's not gonna break a fuck.
That's like 0.1%.
Fire 1 lightning 2. Exactly. They're tethered. Last tether. Fire 1, everything else is lightning. Everything is lightning. Like, it's definitely the difference between, say, like, 100 and, like a top parse and maybe not top parse, but it ain't gonna cripple, like, a 98 to, like, an 80.
Nah.
It'll drop your 98 to, like, a 97. Knock back 141.
How about you?
Knock back. Boss is real high.
Whoa, why are you so high?
Only I can protect her.
Now we're going to help you this.
Just at the death, that shouldn't have done that much.
No. Something else had to have gotten scuffed. There.
Oh, we did have that.
Yeah, we had a death, but even with the death, that shouldn't have been that much.
No, I'm pretty sure this comp was like.
Oh, I
terrible
can't
at-
give the wrong gear on. as part of it. Okay.
Oh,
That
there
makes
you go.
sense.
That makes a lot more
Yep.
sense.
Okay. Alright.
Alright, good enough.
I didn't notice it until I saw the
You know,
until I saw the HP.
I read that completely wrong, and I thought he said there was a stranger who messed with his kid. The stranger on his team.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
That'd be odd.
I just thought he meant it as a joke.
Three stacks.
This could be interesting.
Yeah, just move around, especially.
You're no match for me.
Move stack. Move again. And again. Yeah, reset that.
A feeble
An attempt was made.
takes nothing.
It was going fine until the fourth one spun around.
Come, show me your strength.
Okay.
Good.
There was no safe space. Nowhere to dodge.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Stack.
You're no match for me.
Move stack. Move again. And again.
A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
One, three, stack. Next to be a spread. Move spread. Again. And again. Red is safe.
Right, lady.
Knock back. Lightning 1. Lightning 2. Or tethers out. Last tethers out. Lightning 1, lightning 2. Fire 3, fire 4.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Knock back 1, 4, 1. Knock back 1, 4, 1.
How about you?
Knock back. Now the percent. It's gonna dip to about 2% onto the kill time of it.
Only I can protect her.
You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze! Reap!
In stay. In stay. 3.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
Ruby, no.
Oh, stupid puddle. Fuck me.
Stacked up. She's coming in a couple seconds. Taking it to sea as a cat.
Reap! Darkness be gone!
Buddies.
Light consume you!
Victory. Sea is fast. We're moving twos in.
Darkness be gone!
Buddies after. Buddies now. Reflex buttons. Boss isn't titch high, it shouldn't be an issue. Just make sure we hit tilt drops.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you. Ah!
Chain's going back under crystal, Macy.
Okay. Ruby, don't blow it up.
No promises.
Please don't blow it up.
She won't last much longer. Hold on, Reen. My power surges! Reen, are you alright? I am, thanks to you, Gaia. Oh, Neutron. I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac.
Rear focus target.
I shall restore the power of darkness to this star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Get your bucks. North is 3, 10s are out. North is 3, 10s are out. Fates rewinds. 20s are out. Fates rewinds. 30s are out. Rest of Fates. Outside. Stack.
Succumb to the darkness. Annihilation!
Taking a box. One swap.
Oh,
One swap.
chaotic dark! Descend and quench light!
AC counter. AC counter. One. Two in swap. Two in fell. Knock back. Swap.
Shadows fall!
Raid wide. Your bosses are emotions. Nice. It's gonna be a bad.
Her awakening is incomplete. Their memories weaken the link. Such impediments to our resonance must be expunged. Come to me, Hreysvalga.
Move. Choose a oracle.
I shall weave a new dragon song.
We're good.
I told you it would make a great necklace. Oh, it's beautiful. I think it'll really suit
Red.
you. Me? But I thought you should have it.
Sorry. Stay away. Reverse.
You are getting increasingly more quiet.
Light and
Ash
darkness,
is
come
like,
to me.
yeah,
That better?
a bit better. Yeah.
Still okay.
No falling asleep in fruit.
I think I'm falling asleep. Alright, nice job. Burn away.
Pain shall be fleeting, joy everlasting. As I wish it, so shall the river of time flow.
Make sure we mid. Look at your debuffs. 2-4. 2-4. Move for wind. 2-4 safe. 2-4 safe. Hit your dragon heads. We're looking at 1-4. Looking at 1-4. Pop strikes, we have it. Go into 4. Watch out for the foe. Going to 4. Box. Spread, don't forget the crystal. Excuse me. 2 pushes.
Ooh, Ruby.
Back to
Light and darkness, gather to me.
back up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Even. Well, I mean they're dead, so I guess they can't get more. So never mind.
You endure. Another approach then. I am yours and you are mine. I won't let you do as you please! What is this? Reen, are you there? Gaia?
Okay.
No one will erase our promise. No one.
Alright, be safe. Let's get this thing killed. Normal openers.
I'll never stop. As many times as it takes.
Right. Right of the exit. Sprint, wait. Right of the exit, wait. Right of the exit, wait. Into the exit. Sides.
So close to realizing our perfect utopia. We're not
Tower.
going to disappear.
Failure out by 4D.
I was too stubborn for that.
Cross, nothing's close. Fine, 3-4. Tanks in front. Move, tank swap. Melee front, back. Move, melee swap, range front. Move, range swap.
We'll get through this, Reed.
Move.
Yes, together.
Nice job.
This cacophony. My head. Be gone from my memories. Every last trace of you.
She's coming in a few seconds with the pod. Going left.
Our friend won't fail us.
Sprint. Left of the
You
Exa.
better not.
Wait.
We'll never let you hear the end of it.
Left of the Exa. Wait.
When next I
To the Exa.
return, I
Wait.
will succeed.
Sides. To your sides. Nice job. Find the tower. Whenever it spawns. Tower's at 2B. Bell, you are in, and then you'll head out towards B3 after. Dante far. Swing. Find 3-4. Into your spots. Move, tank swap. Back. Move, melee swap. Back. Move, range swap. Back. Move. Last one. Last one. Going right. Right. Sprint. Right of the Exa. Wait. Right of the Exa.
We won't
Wait.
give up on the future.
Pot if you haven't. Into the Exa.
Please, let our
Sides.
prayers be heard. If this place cannot be our utopia,
Oh, fuck my side.
then naught
Yeah.
in existence holds meaning. That's a little melodramatic, don't you think? You can weather this. I know you can.
What even happened there?
We had 3 people got hit by one of the X's. And then, I think we were missing a person as well. Yeah, no, we were crushing that in terms of damage.
Did something go weird with the stacks?
I think we either had I think we either had somebody missing in one of them. Obviously, we lost some people, I think, just because they got hit, so the Aquamarines would have killed them if they were on the wrong side.
Yeah.
And I think I might have been too late on the wrong side, perhaps. I'm not sure.
That seems
Oh, yeah,
weird,
there was a
though, 'cause
double
we
off.
didn't,
Oh, that's what
we
it
didn't
was.
have the cross. We were just there.
Our side had a cross at the very end.
Oh, maybe I just crossed fast then, I don't know. I remembered being there really early.
It's all good. Just run it back.
I know. Oh, that's not a cat.
But yeah, no, we were cruising. We were at like going into Pandora's box. We were sub 60, so that was a good run. That's all right. Let's do it again.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Stack.
You're no match for me.
Move stack. Move again. And again.
A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
BD is present. Next is the stack. Macy. God.
And
What?
oh, you said my name somewhere.
Hey, you were standing on my side. Ready to say.
Only for a second.
It's happened before I've died.
Lies. I looked, I saw it was a deep, and I looked.
Alright, we're lined up. Alright, lightning one. Fire two. Third tether. Last tether. Lightning 1, fire 2. Lightning 3. Lightning 4 active. Twos.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Knock back 3, 2, 1. Knock back 3, 2, 1.
How about you?
Knock back.
Only
Much
I
damage.
can protect her.
Fools, you would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze! Cleave!
Out, swap. 2, 4. Yeah. Going towards C3.
The light shall usher in peace.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
Sink into silence.
That's okay.
I know.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Spread.
You're no match for
Move,
me.
spread. Move again. And again.
A feeble seal protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
AC. Stack. Next will be a spread. Move, spread. Move again. And again. Blue is safe.
Light flame.
Blue is safe. Knock back. Line up. Fire 1. Lightning 2. Third tether's out. Last tether's out. Fire 1, lightning 2. Fire 3. Lightning 4. Two's coming shortly.
A feeble seal protects nothing.
Out 1, 3, 2. Out 1, 3, 2.
How about you?
Out and out.
Only I can protect her.
Bullets. You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze. Reap.
In swap. In swap. Two, four, or sorry, 1, 3. 1, 3. This is 1, 3 going forward.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
Two's coming out. Taking it to A. Taking it to
begun.
Spread. To your spots.
Light consume you.
Force support. A is fast. Two's in.
Darkness be gone.
Spread after. Spread. Get it under.
Still you
Nice job.
resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you. Ah! Reen! She won't last much longer.
Pops right away.
Hold on, Reen! My power surges!
Nice job.
Reen, are you alright? I am, thanks to you, Gaia. Your Neutron. I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac.
Focus
I
targets.
shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Alright, look at your debuffs. North is 2, 10s are out. North is 2, 10s are out. Fates rewinds. Alright, 20s are out. Fates rewinds. 30s are out. Last set of 8s. So you're looking outside. It's weird. Stack up. 2s.
Succumb to the darkness.
Get away from D. And make the box.
Ruination.
One swap.
Oh, chaotic dark. Descend and quench light.
AC counter. AC counter. One. 2 in. Remember these flops. Bell. Knockback. Remember your swap.
shadows fall!
And getting under 20. Nice job.
Her awakening is incomplete. Their memories weaken the link.
See?
Such impediments to our resonance must be expunged. Come to me, Hraesvalga.
Move. Volunteer.
I shall weave a new dragon song.
Pop twos.
Hi.
I told you it would make
Oh,
a great
box.
It's
necklace.
a box. It's a box.
Oh, it's beautiful.
And then
So we will just add
wave
her.
three off. Spread.
Me?
If it was so
But I thought you should have
Hold on
it.
the lower side. Stay on the midline.
We're in
Jump.
darkness.
And yes, darkness needs a lot. 2 jumps.
Light and darkness, gather to me.
Still need more on darkness. 3. Hit her until we're good. Keep it that way. Okay, nice job.
Pain shall be fleeting, joy everlasting. As I wish it, so shall the river of time flow.
Now look at your debuffs. 2-4. Move for wind. 2-4 safe. Back 2. Alright, we're looking at 1 forward. Going towards 1. Going to 1. Spread away from the crystal. Shop. 2 pushes, then back to the
Light and darkness, gather to me.
them even, keep doing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Nice job.
You endure. Another approach then. I am yours and you are mine. I won't let you do as you please! What is this? Reen, are you there? Gaia?
Okay. Let's just focus up, get this thing killed.
No one will erase our promise. No one! I'll never stop, as many times as it takes.
Right. Right of the axle. Sprint now. Right of the Exa. Wait. right of the Exa. Wait. Into the Exa. Sides.
So close to
Tower.
realizing our perfect utopia. We're not
Tower's
going
fine.
to disappear.
No, you are out it.
We're too stubborn for that.
It's close. Fine, 3-4. Move, tank swap. Melee front. Back. Move. Range front. Melee swap. Move. Healers in the front.
We'll get through this, Reen.
Move.
Yes, together. This cacophony. My head. It's gone from my memories. Every last trace of you.
She's coming shortly. So hot. Right. Right.
Our friend won't fail us.
Now. Right of the
You'd better
Exa.
not.
Wait.
We'll never let you hear the end of it.
Right of the Exa. Wait.
When next I
Into the Exa.
return, I
Wait.
will succeed.
Okay, sides. Alright, we're all good. Just keep running. Still plenty ahead in damage. So. Find the tower. Tower's in C. Bell, you are in, and you're out towards 4. Cross, Dante's far. Get to 3-4. Move. Bell, just go in front for the second one. Move. Move. Front. And keepers in front.
We won't give up on the future. Please.
I'm guessing
let
home
our
gang
prayers
flipped
be
there or something.
heard.
I'm assuming. Oh, it fell off. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense. All good. All good.
Can I have 2 seconds? I need to take a selfie. Thank you. We'll take one.
Yes, go ahead. Yep. Yeah, I think you home at the like 80% of the cast bar or something like that. I'm guessing is the timing. Dante would probably know better than I would in terms of when the invuln happens.
What was that?
When you throw your
At the last second
when you throw your invuln.
of the cast.
Is it last second? Okay.
Sorry, I'm ready.
Or at least 3/4 of the cast in.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Was probably last like bit of the cast. Okay. I'll just run it back.
Check food as well.
Yes.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
This is a spread.
You're no match for me.
Move spread. Move again. Move again. If that ever does happen,
A feeble
best thing I
shield
could say is
protects
just
nothing.
whatever line has that, just step up in that line and we'll erase the person.
Come,
They can just jump
show
in
me your
next.
strength.
Next line. Let's go. BD stack. This is stack. Move stack. Move again. And again. Blue is
Light, lady.
back. Lightning one. Fire two. Third tether's out. Last tether's out. Lightning one, fire two. Fire three. Lightning four. Twos.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Out 114. Out 114.
How about you?
How's that out?
It's getting deleted.
Only I
Yeah, no,
can
it's gonna
protect
die
her.
real fast. It's gonna
Oh
get
boy, it's gonna make a fun 2 window.
Those two are gonna be so fun.
You would stoke the fires of
Yeah, it's gonna
conflict.
just do our best. It's definitely doable. So,
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting on ads, I think. Hopefully ice on it.
it should be fine. It'll just make the twos a little interesting.
Your blood shall freeze.
I play more Victor.
I play my rifle on Viper.
In swap. In swap. Two, four. No,
Oh, one.
It's 1-3. Don't lose two. I just saw that. Sorry, I was watching our Viper run around on the fucking outside and almost kill me with a puddle.
I heard
So,
cleave.
yeah.
I heard her say cleave, and so when you said in, it was a panic adjust.
In stillness
Slide.
freeze.
What the fuck are you doing?
Where she fucking said cleave.
She didn't. That did not happen. Alright, well. Weird 2-minute window coming in about 10 seconds.
My brain was sitting there processing what you fucking said.
Twos. Okay, let's go to one.
Reap. Darkness be gone.
Spread.
Light consume you.
For support. A is fast. Two's in.
Darkness be gone.
Spread after. Spread.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you.
It should be more or less normal.
People probably
It'll
might
be a
see two
little-
or three puddles.
She won't
Yeah,
let
my
you
Yes.
2 is not going to pop up right where I'm on.
It's gonna be up in about 4 seconds. It should be up in about 4 seconds. By the time something's targetable, the 2 should be here.
Hold on, Reed.
That should be okay.
Yeah, everything should be fine. It was a very weird kill time, but not yeah. Just be prepared, like you said, for extra puddles, eventually. So, be safe on the puddles.
My power surges.
Or not.
I just treated mine like he was on a summon.
No, that makes sense.
Reed, are you alright?
Okay. We're all good. Everything's lined up again.
I am, thanks to you, Gaia.
Cat. Speed run, Ruby.
My bad.
The
I am
audacity.
Logrith, servant of Zodiac.
Okay.
I shall restore the power of
Focus
darkness
targets.
to the star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Bunch of debuffs. North is A. North is A. Times are out. Fates rewinds. 20s are out. Fates rewinds. 30s are out. Fates. Look outside. Twos.
Succumb to the darkness.
D after.
Illumination.
Making a box. One swap.
O chaotic dark. Descend and quench light.
1, 3 clockwise. 3 clockwise. 3 clockwise. 1, 2 in a reverse swap. Get away from Bell.
Belle, were you the stat?
I don't think he was. Or I guess maybe he was.
Because he shifted to the side like he normally does, but it was kind of to the side and towards our group, and I'm guessing that's why we overlapped? I don't know.
Possibly.
We know what happened. That's all that matters. We don't
I mean,
know
look, if people want to try it, I'm down to do a full send to see what we can do.
I would prefer not.
but he's gonna kill us.
Ruby's 2 times his crime.
I mean, that changes my rotation so much.
It's all good. We'll just give her a ball.
I thought our entire party died because I was the stack and I was standing on the line because if
No.
it overlapped, we would have had to.
It was just the 2 of you died, but then the jump dropped on the party.
How did only the 2 of us die? That makes no sense. That's okay. We
If
can
all
leave
the
it.
rest of us were, yeah, we can pull, but all the rest of us were far enough back. That's all it was. All the rest of us were far enough back. It's all good. We've had 2 really, really damn close things to a kill, so
That's the worst.
let's just let's try to lock in and knock out a handful of kills today. Yes, it is pain. It is pain. That's for sure.
You're no match for
Stack.
me.
That shit happens. Move.
A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Two, 4. Spread. Next to stack. Move stack. Move again. And again. Blue is safe.
Light flame.
There's a swap. Knock back. That's unfortunate.
What?
Okay.
Jesus.
He got hit, but then the stacks were just too close. You're not wrong. Touche. Touche. Okay.
He
there.
dodged. Steve.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Okay, this is a stack.
You're no match for me.
Move stack. Move again. And again.
A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
AC. Stack. There's the spread. Spread. Again. And again. Blue is safe.
Light flame.
It's a swap. Knock back. Line up. Lightning. Fire 2. Tether's out. Last tether's out. Lightning 1, fire 2. Lightning 3. Fire 4. Two's coming out.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Knock back 4-1-1. Knock back. Knockback before 1-1.
How about you?
Knockback. Boss is dropping very fast.
Only I can protect her.
Forwards. You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze! Reap!
In swap. In swap. Two, four, rotate.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
Choose in a couple seconds.
Did we kill F fast or something?
Yes, yes, we
Yeah.
did. By about 2 GCDs.
Reap!
Not as fast as the other time, but yeah, it's definitely quicker.
Darkness be gone.
Buddies.
Light consume you.
Watch Ruby Cell. Can. That's yeah. Urge is dead.
Darkness be gone.
I tried to reach him, but I couldn't reach him and dropped his result.
Yeah, I thought we had your shield still. I didn't GC. That's my bad.
Yeah, no, it was yeah, and my shield ended up late and so it didn't hit. So I'm guessing Ruby was down at like 4. Yeah, we can take a quick fight. Yeah, so I'm guessing when I spread the shield, because you were one of the puddles, right?
Yeah, and usually
Yeah, you
heal
were the puddle at
myself
D. I think
slightly
Ruby was
more.
down at 4, so he ended up not. I
It's
think the
just
shield just
unlucky.
didn't make it to you too. Yeah,
Yeah.
it happens. Shit happens.
Ruby, you're streaming.
Yes. Is what do you mean?
No, I was just curious if you're streaming.
Yeah, of course.
He always is.
Oh, in the past, he didn't always stream, but I guess you're right. Recently, he's always been streaming or progs.
You can always look at Discord if I'm purple. You know I'm live.
Oh, that's funny. You're right. Someone did leapfrog those all-star points or that kill time just barely, and they beat our kill time by 1 second. That's really funny.
Oh, you were in the other stack, so you don't have a perspective on it. God damn it.
What were you trying to see?
The stack overlaps. Oh. I was trying to see if he could see exactly where I was standing in the arena, but because of his position, I can't see myself.
Gotcha.
I can see where Belle was. I'm just really confused how I'm the only one that died.
Okay, sorry about that. I am back. I don't know. I think Leonce stepped away. So. Hmm. Okay, Leon's back. Okay, whenever Macy and Cat are good, we will get rolling.
I'm ready.
Okay, whenever Cat's back, we will roll this thing out. Ruby, what the fuck?
It's so fucked, right?
I appreciate the top comment. It's just read the fucking room, Henry.
Yeah.
All right, Cat's back. Check your food, check your gear. This is too good.
And out.
Alright, also check tank stance. Alright, let's lock in. Let's try to knock out a couple groups tonight. I thought somebody fucking pulled the boss because I saw Steve back there and I saw your shield and got really confused.
He just vibing.
This is a stack.
You're no match for me.
Move stack. Move again. And again.
A feeble
Look, when you play with all animations on, you sometimes see shit, you have no idea what's happening.
Come, show me your strength.
AC spread. But why what? Why not? It's a stack. Because I've done it for as long as I've played this game. Move and stack. Move. And move. Do a save. I only turn them off. Usually 48 and
Guys, I didn't crit. You have to reset.
knockback. You'll get over it.
No rank 1 for you anymore.
Back to Zeller.
Back to work.
Zach. Fire. Lightning 2. Third tether's out. Last tether's out. Fire 1, everything else is lightning. That was interesting. That was an interesting one. Ah. All good.
Kind of.
Right, we're good. You're fine. You don't have any maintenance buttons to press.
Nope, I gotta tap back in.
What?
I had to tap back in.
I'm the only one fit to
You
protect.
don't have to make EO at like 42 minutes before the call.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's one of the reasons I like Viper. I don't have to get all stressed.
You're no match for me.
Good stack.
Well, I just murdered
I'm
him.
over here. Nope, we're fine. No, we're not. Fucking. It's fine. Don't worry. Yeah, no.
It was almost fine.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Inevitable didn't happen, and I owe everybody a pot.
Yep. All right. Well, that wasn't.
That
even
wasn't greed, that was stupidity.
All right, let's do it.
Yeah, that wasn't greed, that was just pure stupidity. No. Greed is when I do something stupid for a game. There's absolutely no reason why that happened.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Places. That's. All right. There's a stack.
You're no match for
Move
me.
stack. Move again.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
At least it was like 5 seconds into the
Show
full
me
night
your
and maybe-
strength.
AC stack. There's a stack. Move stack. Move. And move. And
Light
this.
flaming.
There is a swap. There is a swap. Knockback.
Jesus.
Line up.
God, how did you run all the way over there?
Zoomos. Lightning one. Lightning. Third tether. Last tether. Lightning 1, lightning 2. Lightning 1, lightning 2. Fire 3, fire 4. Fire 3, fire 4.
No faint on this, but I screwed up some.
Okay. Twos.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Knock back 3, 2, 1. Knock back 3, 2, 1.
How about you?
Knock back. Damage things.
Only I can protect her.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze! Reap!
In. Slot. Two, 4. Rotate 1.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
Slide. It's the wrong button with that. Twos. Take it to Beasley boy.
Reap! Darkness be gone!
Red.
Light consume you!
It's a 3-3. A is fast. Funnel. Move 2's in.
Darkness be gone!
Buddies. Buddies. It should be under 20.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you. Ah! Reen! She won't last much longer.
Thoughts?
Hold on, Reen! My power surges! Queen, are you alright? I am, thanks to you, Gaia. Oh, Metron. I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac.
Your focus target.
I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Debuffs. North is 1. Is 1. Penza. Phase rewinds. 20s are out. Phase rewinds. 30s are out. Last set of 8s. Outside. Stack. 2s.
Succumb to the darkness.
Make a box.
Illumination.
One swap.
Oh, chaotic dark. Descend and quench light.
Void dog counter. Void dog counter. Void dog counter. 1, 2, and remember your swap. Knockback, stacks.
Shadows fall.
That one. I'm really surprised that clipped me because I seem to be fully inside. Very strange.
I was 100% in the wall and I should be dead.
Yes.
You look just very slightly to the side.
Oh, on my screen I was like,
No, I'm sorry, not you, actually.
oh, sorry.
Their memories weaken
Yeah.
the link.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. Anyway.
Such impediments
Okay.
to our resonance must be expunged. Come to me, Hrisvalga.
I think these spots respawn both. SV.
2s.
I shall weave a new dragon song.
Dots.
Oh, that's.
I told you it would make a great necklace.
Let me swap after.
Oh, it's beautiful. I think it'll really suit
Red.
you. Me? But I thought you should have it.
Line. 1 jump.
Frost.
Frost.
Jumps.
Light and darkness, gather to me!
2, 3, 4.
Pain shall be fleeting, joy everlasting. As I wish it, so shall the river of time flow.
Get your debuffs. 2, 4. We have
Leon, you are not correct.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's a whole bunch of things happening there. I was like, we are missing a first team. It's okay. That's alright, we just need to focus up. Oh, blue ice? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Let's do it.
I was like, I appreciate the company, but I am not the right wind.
It's a coward's take.
I'm the
You
only
get
one
50-50
fit to
shot.
protect her.
Just adjust, Macy.
I mean, I wasn't the one that needed to adjust, sadly.
You're no match
Blue
for me.
spread. Again. Again.
I mean, I blew him
A
in the correct
feeble
direction.
shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Two four spread. Red is safe. Sorry, stacks. Jesus, my brain. Stack. Move and blue is safe.
Light flaming.
There's a swap. Knock back.
Forward to your death call today.
Never mind up. Fire one. Fire two. There's tether. Last tether. Fire one, fire two. Lightning three.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Knock back 2, 1, 3. Knock back 2, 1,
How about
3. Knock back. Boss is getting absolutely destroyed.
Only I can protect her.
Fools! You would stoke
Yeah,
the
we will have a
fires of
slightly
conflict.
later. I'll just be clear of that.
Your blood shall freeze! Cleave!
Out, swap. Out, swap. 1, 3. Rotating to 2.
The light shall usher in peace.
Away.
Sink into silence.
Stacked up. Twos. taking it to 3.
Reap! Darkness be gone!
Buddies. Buddies.
Light consume you!
4 DPS. 4 DPS. A is fast. Move to Zen.
Darkness be gone!
Spread. Spread.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you. Ah! Green! She won't last much longer.
Pots.
Hold on, Reed!
Kill yourself.
My power surges! Green, are you all right? I am, thanks to you, Gaia. Your Metron. I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac.
Focus targets.
I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
HP buffs. North is 3. North is 3. Tens are out. Fates rewinds. 20s are out. Fates rewinds. 30s are out. Fates. Make sure you're looking outside. Stack 2s.
Succumb to the darkness.
Away from D after. Making a box.
Illumination.
No swap.
Oh, chaotic dark. Descend and quench light.
AC clockwise. AC clockwise. AC. One, two, and oh, there's no spawns. Get away from Bell. Knock back. He has the water. Don't go up there. Just stay away from his body.
Shadows fall!
Yep, we'll get you. We got you.
Don't drink the bottle last time.
It worked out. You had the stack, so get on that. Worked out.
Her awakening
She's at
is
sea.
incomplete. Their memories weaken the link. Such impediments to our resonance must be expunged.
Mid.
Come to me, Hresalga.
It's here.
I shall weave a new dragon song.
Oh, class.
I told you it would make a great
Last-
necklace.
last-
Oh, it's beautiful. I think it'll really suit
Spread.
Me? But I thought you should have it.
Three side. Three side. Stay on the line.
Ooh, Leon.
Light and darkness, gather to me!
Alright. Three. Last one. Bernard, keep moving.
Pain shall be fleeting, joy everlasting. As I wish it, so shall the river of time flow.
Get your debuffs. 1-3, 1-3, 1-3. 1-3 safe, move for wind. 1-3 safe, stack 1. We're looking at 1-4. It's okay. Pop sprint, move. Going to 4, going to 4. Safe. To 4. Spread away from crystal. Alright. One push. Two push. Stack mid.
Light and darkness, gather to me!
Alright. As soon as these 4 are done, I'm gonna have you Voke Frost and take that stack by yourself. Now, Voke Frost now, go stand in the corner. Go away. Okay, so it apparently snaps way earlier than anticipated.
Kill yourself, Bill. Kill yourself.
Yeah, hit the wall. Hit the wall.
You
That snaps
endure.
way fucking earlier than I was anticipating.
Another approach then.
Okay. So yeah, if
heard
that
him
were to
get
happen,
Yours and you
Yeah, he got
are
it. He got it.
mine.
he disappeared
Maybe
off the
standing in
bottom.
the middle of the room? No. Oh.
Now he's in the crowd.
Just make sure you guys are right at the beginning.
Well, they have to both have stance on.
Yeah,
They should-
That's what I'm
Pandora has
saying.
New threat.
I won't let you do as you please!
Yeah, there's no Vogue needed. Just make sure they keep baiting. All good. Yeah, so it
What
seems
is
like if
this?
that happens, we almost have to have you flip hate before.
Reen,
So it's
Are you
just kind of
there?
it's not really worth it. It's just worth stacking it and then sacking.
Gaia?
That's all right though.
Good
Just be
idea.
safe. Yeah, it worked. Really cool. All good. Let's focus up. Let's get this killed.
No one will erase our promise. No one!
All right, normal opener.
I'll never stop, as many times as it takes.
twos. Right. Right of the Exa each time. Wait. Sprint, right of the Exa. Wait. Right of the Exa. Wait. Into the Exa. Sides.
So close to realizing our perfect utopia.
How was
We're
that, two?
not going to disappear.
Fell in and then out at me. Out by
We're too stubborn for that.
in. Cross. Not too far. Nice job. Find 3-4. Line up. Takes in front. Move. Tank swap. Melee front. Move. Range front. Melee swap. Move. Range swap.
We'll get through this, Reen.
Move, move, move.
Yes, together.
This cacophony. Ah, my head. Be gone from my memories. Every last trace of you.
Okay. Next is raid wide. So pop 2 here. Going right again. Right of the Exa.
Our friend won't fail us.
Sprint. Right of the
You'd
Exa.
better not, or I'll never let you hear the end of it.
Right of the Exa. Wait.
When next I
The Exa.
return, I will
Sides.
succeed.
Nice job. Find the tower. Save what we're doing. Towers at sea. Now you are out at 3. Out at 3. Cross, Dante's close. Nice job. Find 3-4. Move, tank swap. Back. Move. Melee swap. Move. Range swap. Move, move, move. Watch autos on Macy. Got them. It's okay. We're still alright. Just voke as soon as you're up. Going right. Right. Sprint. Move. Right to the Exa. Wait. Right to the Exa.
We won't give up
Wait.
on the future.
Okay, into the Exa.
Please,
Sides.
let our prayers be heard.
If this place cannot be
Choose.
our utopia,
100%. I got it.
then not in existence holds meaning. That's a little
Sorry,
melodramatic,
hard.
don't you think?
If you haven't potted, please
You
do.
can
Make
weather
sure we
this.
help.
I know you
100%.
can.
Nice.
Well, we got the LB
Let's
green
eat a
that time.
scream!
Nice job.
Good recoveries.
Yeah, very, very nice recoveries. Very nice recoveries. Okay. All right. Go fill my water super quick. What, load in here? Yeah, we were cruising. Even with the weakness, we had it at like 63% going into the Pandora's box cast. So we definitely had cushion to spare there.
Actually, I need to take, while it's uploading, I need 2 minutes. I have to feed my cats. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm trying to adjust their feeding schedule. I have to feed them at 11.
I appreciate the limit break macro. I lost some of mine, but I have a couple of good ones still. Although I feel like the only one I ever use is this one.
Is that from Chaotix?
No. That is an old 2.0 or like 3.0 macro. I use it whenever I have a bonus for a Chloe book.
Oh, I see.
It's the did somebody say bonus cat? I usually throw that when there's a new person in there. I also appreciate this one.
Oh, hell yeah, 20k club.
Did you make it?
Yeah.
Nice. Congrats.
What'd you get?
I'm trying to hit 20k already. Yes.
Nice.
I finally got my damn purple. So
Nice.
that's funny that it's a 97 because in the thing, I was gonna say it's a 99 in the log, but
How did I get a
You don't have an look,
37 on that? God
look,
damn.
Bell, you don't have an asterisk, so there's that.
Don't worry, Bell. You're number 1.
Did you? He owes you 6 percentiles. What? Oh, from the RDPS. Oh, that's slow race. Gotcha.
That's true. Let
What's
me get
funny
my
is you-
2s out though.
You slow raised, and I literally had Swift up right when you were in the middle of it. That was a rough one. Look, I appreciated your sacrifice, so I appreciated the sacrifice, so that doesn't count for 6 percentiles, but it's something.
Are you waiting on anybody?
Macy had stepped away to feed her cat,
Ah, okay.
so we're just waiting Macy to get back. Shit, there's a hunt train starting at Urkapacha.
Okay, sorry about that. I'm back.
Okay.
Also, congrats on your 99 and your purples.
Thank you.
Food check.
Yeah, that's my bad. I usually feed them after raid, so it doesn't interrupt, but I have to get
Before
them.
you kill yourself.
I have to get them very slowly used to eating much earlier.
Yeah, let's just get one more totem.
Yeah, that's the goal. Try to get another totem tonight. And that should put us at, I think it was like 6. So, it'll be like 6 or 7. So, okay.
On you, Bell.
Are you ready? That's what it is. Okay.
I know.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
This is a stack.
You're no match for me.
Move stack. Again. Again.
A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
1-3. Stack. Is it spread? Keep spread. Again. And again. Blue is safe.
Light, flame.
Knockback. Line up. Fire 1. Fire 2. Tether. Last tether. Fire 1, fire 2. Lightning 3, lightning 4. Lightning 3, lightning 4. We got 2 rounds.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Knockback 3, 1, 2. Knockback 3, 1, 2.
How about you?
Knockback.
Only I can protect her.
Fools! You will stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze! Reap!
In swap. In swap. B, the boy and dog rotating to A as an
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
twos. Take it to B as a boy.
Reap! Darkness be gone.
Buddies.
Light consume you.
Of course it works. A is fast. Two's in.
Darkness be gone.
Spread after. Spread.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you. Ah! Reen!
She won't last much longer.
Okay. Box.
Hold on, Reen.
Restores.
My power surges.
Nice job.
You didn't see that, did you?
Reen, are you all
See
right?
what?
Nothing, okay, good.
I am thanks to you, Gaia.
Yeah, you didn't see
Strong.
anything, it's fine.
Were you doing the Sario rotation?
No, I completely almost murdered my dumbass.
Servant of Zodiac.
Seems fair. Okay.
I shall restore the power of darkness to this star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Get your debuffs. North is 1. 10s are out. Fates rewinds. Fates rewinds. 30s are out. Last set Fates. Look outside. Stack 2.
Succumb to the darkness.
Making a box.
Ruination.
One swap.
Oh, chaotic dark. Descend and quench light.
AC. AC going clockwise. AC going clockwise. One. 2 in swap. L. Knock back. Swap.
Shadows fall.
Nice job. 20. That's
Her awakening is incomplete. Their memories weaken the link.
target.
Such impediments to our resonance must be expunged. Come to me, Hraesvalga.
Right, stack up. Out of the middle. It's here.
I shall
Two
breathe a
spots.
new dragon song.
I told you it would make a great necklace.
Oh, it's beautiful. I think it'll really suit you.
Spread.
Me? But
Two,
I
three
thought you
side.
should have
Three
it.
side. No. One jump. Two jumps.
Little bit on cross.
Down,
Light
yeah,
and
cross.
darkness, gather to me.
Alright. 1, 2, 3. Last one. Nice job.
Pain shall be fleeting, joy everlasting. As I wish it, so shall the river of time flow.
And get your debuffs. 2, 4. Move for wind. 2, 4 safe. Stack 2. Looking at 1, 4. That's what we haven't. Looking at 1, 4. Going to 4. To 4. Spread.
That was the first time I had to do that side ice.
Oh, like the follow ice.
Like the adjustment to the range ice.
Oh,
Light and darkness,
Okay.
gather to me.
And they did.
them even. Very. 1, 2, 3. Last one. Stack up. They're dead. This is just
We almost didn't have to do more than a
I mean, we definitely want.
We want to do it, but
crazy.
one was 0.1 and one was 0.5.
You endure. Another approach then.
Check food as well.
I am
That's me.
yours
Very
and
back in.
you are mine.
Yep. Yeah. Let's just be safe.
I
I
won't
don't know, I
let you
think
do
you
as you
can
please.
skip more than 5 because, I don't know, and the
You
guy...
can skip it.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Yeah, you
stat,
can-
like,
you can.
the first ones you can't, but, I mean, obviously that would be insane.
If you
What
get
is
them
this?
both to dead before the 4th hit of
Green,
the
are you there?
stacks come off, you can force them
Gaia?
to not. You can force her to not cast.
That would be so shitty for 2 alignment.
Yeah, you lose your second 2. Or last 2.
You would lose your last 2. You wouldn't come into here with an
No one will
opener.
erase
I know I
our
would.
promise. No one.
And then you have to do the opener during the dodges. I mean, we do that anyway later on.
Alright, let's be safe.
I'll never stop. As many times as it takes.
Left. Left of the exit. Back up. Sprint. Left of the Exa. Wait. Left of the Exa. Wait. Into the Exa. Get to your sides. Follow to your sides.
So close to realizing
tower.
our perfect utopia.
Towers
We're
at 2.
not going to disappear.
Bella's out at A. Out by IA.
You're too stubborn for that.
Frost, Dante's close. Nice job. 5-3-4. Make sure to delay. Tanks up front. Move. Tank swap. Melee front. Move. Range front. Melee swap. Move. Healer's front. Range swap.
We'll get through this, Reen.
Move. Nice job.
Yes, together.
This cacophony! My head! Be gone from my memories! Every last trace of you!
Tune's coming. Hot as well. Choose. Left.
Our friend won't fail us.
Bridge the Evan. Left the
You'd
Exa.
better not, or I'll never
Wait.
let you hear the end of it.
Left the Exa. Wait.
When next
To the
I
Exa.
return, I
Wait.
will succeed.
Sides. Find the tower. Tower's at 2. Bell, you are out at A. Same as last time. Frost, Dante's close. Nice job. 5-3-4. Move, tank swap. Back. Move. Melee swap. Range front. Move. Range swap. Healer's front. Move. Trucking away. Right this time. Wait, top sprint. Right. Wait. Right.
We won't give up on the future.
Into it.
Please,
Sides.
let our prayers be heard.
I got Ruby.
If this place cannot be our utopia,
Easy.
then naught in existence holds meaning.
That's a little melodramatic,
Catherine.
don't you think?
You can weather this. I know you can.
Throw it down.
Oh no.
Right now. Fortunate.
Well, that's big.
Yeah.
All right, good job.
I'm sorry, Matt. I somehow managed to fucking untarget her.
That's okay.
And I don't know how.
We have 37 minutes. Just go do another one. Get it killed. Get it killed one last time. Yeah, I didn't know if you had Swift or not there, Steve. So, that's why I was like,
I
not
got
sure if we
Ruby.
both don't have it.
Yeah, you
So-
both got me.
Oh, really?
Okay, that was
No.
yeah, no, because that's why I said when I saw them both with weakness, I was like, I'll grab Ruby, but I'm guessing it didn't come through. So
I never agreed Swift, so if nobody died, I should.
yeah, I had it. Yeah, I had Swift too. That's why I was just like,
Yeah. No,
I
I
was like,
assumed both were gonna die, and I was like, I don't, you know, which should I get?
yeah, that's why I was
But
trying to call it, but I'm guessing it just got buried amongst all the other stuff.
I
It happens.
hear you, my bad. It's cool.
No, you're totally fine. we were fine. We had the damage we needed, so we were okay. It was more just one of those. where I was like, I noticed it too, and I was like, they're both gonna die. I just need to know who's going to die. All good. Yup. Not quite as good as the first one, but I think he had like an 84 on the first one. Still good though. Yeah, on the off chance that happens again, obviously we hope it doesn't. On the off chance it does happen, if you want to go from the bottom up, I'll go from the top down.
Okay. Yeah.
And then we just have a plan.
Yeah.
Like, we shouldn't need it, but just in case. Just in case.
Somehow lost targeting on her, and so I lost her fucking hitbox range.
That would do it.
Which is not supposed to happen because I have it disabled where if like I hit click the ground and untargets, I have that option off. This is the first time that's happened in P5.
I got a purple on that pull.
Nice.
And healing.
Okay, still nice.
I got a 79.
Still nice. I appreciate.
Ever since
job,
Steve
Ruby.
joined, I can't get my healing bursts anymore.
You just gotta overheal. That's the thing. Yeah, double shield makes that real tough to get super high healing logs, generally speaking. Just because so many things get hard mitted. Like, you just have so much excess mit for every hit that, like, even when you're throwing everything you're supposed to. That's okay. Hopefully your dog's okay. Hopefully your doggo's okay. Nice. Okay.
Poor cat. Yeah, you're almost out of here. You're gonna miss this when we're in top. You are 100% gonna miss this.
Dude, top's gonna be hell. I'm gonna tell you right now.
Yep, it is. I hope you guys are ready.
I can already
It's
feel
not
it.
gonna be that bad.
Top
I
is
really
one of my
think that you're
favorites.
being over dramatic. I really do. I don't think it's gonna be that bad.
Don't worry,
No.
Kat. We have all the adjusting.
My
Most
affinity
of the
for
adjusting.
the mechanics in that is not good.
Don't be sexist, Belle. My opinion is valid. I may be in Texas, but I do get an opinion on the internet.
Okay, we are good though.
Alright,
Get
yeah.
in, so. I don't think it's gonna be as bad as you think. I think, Ruby, we went through a lot of fucking shit to get to the team that actually was able to kill that thing.
That's true.
I think that's why you think it's bad, is because we dealt with fucking 4 sessions of Pico going north and Rue not knowing how to mitt in fucking 2.5 months. Like,
Look, if we can
That's
do
what-
it with Sunni terrorism, we can do it with Luba.
oh yeah, and we had Sumi fucking being a missile terrorist every poll.
You're
This is
no
a
match
stack.
for me.
Look, you don't understand. She did something different every pull.
Literally.
Every pull. The fucking puddles were somewhere different. It was doing an ultimate on top of the ultimate being different every time.
Well, it was more so she would go into PF, she would see somebody do something, and then she would show up and be like, I'm gonna try this. And then she would just fucking try it, and we're just like, what the hell?
She's a PF warrior, man.
AC stack. So that was part of it, was the group that was on her side was constantly fighting fucking demons, trying to not get killed by shit. It was the spread.
Flop on the other side was good for shit.
And move. Red is safe.
Light, flame.
No, that was, the healer that went heal is Ginger. Oh.
Yes, it. Let's do that and reset this. No, Ginger that was a different tier. That was a different tier.
Oh Jesus, that was yeah.
No, Pico was let's see. Because Pico was my
Oh,
healer.
someone beat
for
me
most
to
of
it.
That.
That was
What the hell is that? What
Yeah.
the Oh.
that is Ginger. That is literally Ginger. Anytime someone died or something went wrong and she had to actually use a heal. That was
Every
Ginger.
GCD heal was that. Every GCD heal.
Anytime she had something went wrong and she had to actually use a heal, she literally once said one time that, oh, I actually noticed their health was missing because I was giving them a card. Like, she only looked at the party list when she was giving out cards. She never noticed when Ash was dead. Her
Steve, you've never
co-healer-
been into top. You can't say that. You've literally never been in there.
Yeah, no.
Top is fun.
Dude,
Top
looks,
is not as bad as you
it
think
looks
it is.
terrible.
I like top because it's never the same. There's enough randomization that you don't get that, like, you don't get that, like, mind-numbing doing the same thing fucking over and over and
I'm
over
the
again.
only one.
No, the problem is, it has a bad reputation. It's not that big of a deal. It's nothing is harder in top than any singular mechanic you have seen in this fight. Nothing
You're
is harder
no
than
match for
this
me.
fight.
It's a bad
Like-
reputation because you have to actually fucking think.
Yeah, you can't turn your brain off until halfway through P2.
Yeah, and you know, the effort they don't want to have to think.
Too many icons.
Come,
It's truly
show me
not
your
that bad.
strength.
It's not hard.
BD stack.
Then you turn your brain off until P5, and then shit gets real.
It's not wrong.
Alright, it's a spread. It's truly not going to be that. There's also a sim. The sim is very good.
Light,
From
flame.
the records. The sim is very good for it. So it won't be as bad as you think.
I think the top sim is probably the best sim he ever did. Mr. Top. Like, the mechanics just felt very clean and very one-to-one for actually in the game.
Lightning 1. Fire 2. Third tether. Last tether. Lightning 1. Fire 2. Lightning 3.
Don't worry, Leon. In P2, we have the super adjust. That's fun.
Super adjust.
Dude, that's
None of it is that bad. Like,
it's like 3 levels of
A
adjust.
feeble shield protects
yeah, but
nothing.
once you understand it all, it's pretty simple.
Except
Knock back one.
How about you?
Damage should be fine.
oh, we're finally not speedrunning.
Only I can protect her.
I lied with speedrunning. Oh dear God.
As you were saying.
As I was saying.
Fools. You would stoke the fire.
Like I
of
said, the
conflict.
top was only painful for us early because we had to cycle every fucking 3 seconds. Jin was on like 6 different classes for our first 2 weeks.
Not wrong.
Because he was fucking healing, then he was a ninja, then he was a dancer, then he was a fucking healer again. Like, there was a lot of just random swapping happening.
Then eventually
Your
we
blood shall freeze.
That's it.
Now he's burned out.
Reap.
In swap. In swap. DD. Boy dog, going to sleep.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
Is that a 5-3?
I didn't notice.
I don't know, Steve's health was just was chunking really hard, so I was trying to figure out something. Deuce. Taking it to B.
Reap. Darkness be gone.
Buddies.
Light consume you.
Spots.
Run, Ruby, run! Oh.
Macy, go behind me. Yeah, we got it.
We got it. I got it.
Sorry. That was the first time that was like that.
See is fast. Nope. We're done. That was weird.
Sorry, I had to like untangle the tether to like mentally process what it was. I had to see the shape of the tethers.
It's all good.
I know.
Oh, Bell, we have to get 3 in a row and then we can stop. So now the counter's back at 0.
I'm the only one fit to protect
That was a
her.
mulligan. That's what that was. Where's this spread?
You're no match for me.
Move spread. Again. And again.
A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Two, 4. Stack. This is a spread. Move spread. Move again. And again. Red is safe.
Light, lady.
Knockback. Fire one. Lightning two. Third tether. Last tether. Fire one, lightning two. Fire three. Fire four.
That feeble shield protects nothing.
Knockback for
How about you?
knockback. Keep an eye on damage.
Only I can protect her.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze! Cleave!
Outstay. Outstay. 1-3. 1-3. Rotating to 2.
The light shall usher in peace.
Looking away.
Sink into silence.
Taking it to 4.
Reap!
Creature using Mirror FB.
Darkness be gone!
Buddies. And spots.
Light consume you!
Three. Haze fast. Choosing.
Darkness be gone!
Buddies after. Buddies now.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within! No! I won't let you! Ah!
I forgot this was that fucking week when we did top where fucking Rue was a what do you call it? Where he was a fucking reaper.
much longer.
We also had
Oh
that.
god, I forgot about that.
Hold on, Reen!
Honestly, I didn't even look at the percentage.
17. Be a focus targeter, you can see her percent the entire time.
My
you do this.
power surges!
I mean, do you want to LB it, Cat?
TLB?
What benefit would an LB be? Or do you mean at the end of P2?
No, earlier when he was like, y'all could at least let the percentage get close. It's insulting because he died, so he wanted it to be like close.
Oh.
Oh, I understand.
I'm like, if it's close, you're just gonna have to LB it.
Your Metron.
Crystal to 0 before she smacks.
I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac.
That's fair.
I shall restore the power of darkness to this star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Debuff. North is 3. North is 3. 0. Fates rewinds. Bodies are out. Fates rewinds. 30s are out. That's a fate. Make sure you're looking outside. 2s.
Succumb to the darkness. Illumination.
One swap.
Oh,
Or no swap,
chaotic
sorry. No swap.
dark. Descend and quench light.
AC clockwise. AC clockwise. One, 2 in stack. No. Knock back.
Shadows fall.
Know what's insulting, Cat? When your entire stack is fucking at the boss half a second after the knockback and you have to sprint from the back of the room.
Kit Kat was our only person on our side that was at the boss. The rest of us were walking.
Her awakening is
I was talking about-
incomplete.
I know, I was saying like it was the opposite on our side of the room. I was making a
Such
comparison.
impediments to
It's
our
amazing
resonance
watching
must
Ash
be
scuttle over.
expunged.
I literally prep expedient for it. It's just kind of wild.
Come to me, Hrisvalga.
Twos into Oracle.
I shall weave a new dragon song.
Pots.
I told you it would make a great necklace.
Soundblast, yep.
Oh, it's beautiful. I think it'll really suit you.
Red.
Me? But I thought you should have it.
Light and darkness, gather to me!
1, 2, 3, last one. Stack.
Pain shall be fleeting, joy everlasting. As I wish it, so shall the river of time flow.
Get your debuffs. 1, 3. 3. Move for wind. 1, 3 safe. Stack 1. There's the Evan. We're looking at 2, 3. 2, 3 going to 2. Red. Wait, that's not.
Light and darkness, gather to me!
I will wall this soon, so. Stack.
I guess what you could do is forcefully tunnel one of them, so it's dead, and still DPS into it to
Another approach
deal
then.
gauge, and then make which would elongate
And you are
the
mine.
phase.
Will it though?
Like, to make them last longer,
I won't let you
we
do as you
tunnel one
please.
of them so it's dead. You can keep hitting the dead one to build gauge, and then at the last second kill the other ones.
Oh, do people still need to build cage?
I mean, I
What
could always
is
use
this?
more paint, but not the end of the world.
Reen, are you there?
Alright, all good. Let's just give this our best
Gaia?
focus. Get it killed. We all good.
No one will erase our promise. No one!
Okay.
I'll never stop. As many times as it takes.
Normal stuff. Right. Right. Right of the exit. Sprint. Right of the exit. Wait. Right of the exit. Wait. Into the exit. Wait. Sides. I got next.
So close to realizing our perfect utopia. We're
Tower
not
at 2.
going to disappear.
That we were far out of the way.
We're too stubborn for that.
Cross. It's close. 3, 4. Clean the rest of the way. Safe the rest of the way. Burn hard. Move, tank swap. Back. Move, melee swap. Back. Move, range swap.
We'll
Back.
get through this, Reen.
Move, move, move.
Yes, together.
We're okay. Keep pushing.
This cacophony! My head! Be gone from my memories! Every last trace of you!
Okay. 2's coming. coming. Pod. Left of the Exa.
Our friend won't fail us.
Sprint. Left.
You'd better not, or I'll never let
Wait.
you hear the end of it.
Left. Wait.
When next I return, I will
Sides.
succeed.
Burning away. Tower. Let's see. Bell, you are far at 3. You're out at 3. Cross, Dante's close. And we're looking at 3-4. Move. Tank swap. Back. Move. Melee swap. Back. Move. Range swap. Back. Move. Alright. Right to the Exa. Sprint if you haven't. Right to the Exa. Wait. Right to the
We
Exa.
won't give up
Wait.
on the future.
Into the Exa. Pod if you haven't.
Please, let our
Sides.
prayers be
To the
heard.
side.
If
Two's
this
coming.
place cannot be our
Just keep
utopia,
throwing it. We should. It'll be close.
then naught in existence holds meaning.
Burn anything you have.
That's a little melodramatic, don't you think?
Very close.
You can weather this. I know you can.
That's rough. One less death.
Our promise fades.
That's alright. Shit happens. Okay.
That cleave almost took me out too.
Dude, I was 500 DPS higher than usual.
Yep. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. Is what it is. Okay. Anyway, yeah. So like I said, unless anyone really wanted more totems, if people are content, we can just call that there. I think we're good. Because Cat's out tomorrow, so
Can
so
we
tomorrow
have
we have
next
sort of
Tuesday that we can meet, but it's up to people what they want.
yeah. So basically we won't go like tomorrow is going to be an optional day of sorts. I'll be around to run EX for anyone who wants to farm EX or quite frankly anything else they want to do. I'll be around for that. But yeah, so tomorrow's kind of a free day. We have Tuesday next week. And like we could do another day of FRU if people really wanted to do it. If people are content where we're at with totems, we can do that too. How many weapons are there out of here? Like 20 something? How many classes are there? 21? 21? Should be 21 weapons total. So yeah, so if we wanted to do another day of that we could, otherwise we can focus on on OC. I'm assuming everybody is good to just kind of redirect our thing. I mentioned it, but I figure I will double check this now. We could go straight to top if people really wanted to. If people want more of a yeah, so yeah. So take the time to work on Occult. You'll also have next week to do that. Like I said, I'll be around Tuesday, but I'm gone Wednesday and Thursday, so you'll basically have next week to work on that too. So yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, I'll also be around. But yeah, so the next plan will be Fork Tower. So work on your levels there. I need to throw together a deal for that. Yep, all good. And like I said, you're welcome to join us for OC if you want to, Steve. I don't know if you've done any of that stuff, but it's up to you if you felt like you wanted to.
Want to do on Tuesday?
But yeah, thanks for the help with FRU. Yeah, I can, but
I'd like to say something. Leon, it's rude you didn't kill me with any of the lightning spreads like I did to Marky over and over again.
You did kill him with a lot of lightning spreads.
You really did.
I was expecting it, and it never happened. And I'm like, well, this is bullshit.
Yeah, he killed him with a lot of those. Like I said, Steve, you're more than welcome to even just come and try top if you want. You're more than welcome to do that. It's up to you.
Is Leon not coming in for top?
What's up?
Does Leon say he's not coming in for top?
Did he say that?
No, he said Steve.
I said Steve.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said Leon.
No, I said Steve.
Oh.
No, I said Steve is willing if he wants to try. He's down to, he's game to try.
Never know.
Like I said, I don't think it's as bad. I would say try it because, look, worst case scenario, you could try it. Ruby has a friend that also could fill, so if you tried it for 2 days and you were like, nah, this ain't my jam, I think this is as bad as I thought it was, then Ruby can ask his friend, because I think you said your friend is also possibly interested, Ruby.
Yeah.
I think you'd said that, yeah, so. Or that's plan B. If you don't want to do it, we roll with Ruby's friend, who I think should be pretty good, so. From the logs I've seen, he looks pretty solid. So it's up to you, but I leave that to you. Okay. All good. All good. But yeah, so that'll be the plan. Like I said, as far as Fork Tower is concerned, if you have any friends that want to do it, I'm going to deal with fixing up the Discord this weekend so that I can start recruiting for that. And we'll go from there. But I need to do that, but if you have any friends that are interested in it, people in your FC, whatever the case may be, feel free to send them this way. I've got to fill out 48 slots, and I don't care if they've never been in there. So, as long as they can listen and learn, I think it'll be fine. It shouldn't take us too terribly long to get through it. Realistically, it should only take probably a couple weeks. It's not going to be that bad.
Surplus.
I mean,
sometimes.
yes, kind of. That's what happened with Delirium. Is we'd have a static group, and then like a bunch of people on standby as fills.
Yeah. And then basically, if I needed to fill, it's going to be that we might run it out of what do you call it? We might run it out of ABBA, depending.
I'm serious. Do you recruit like 60 people just to have extra?
No.
If you put it in like you said in the ABBA Discord or like Foe has a Discord, people like I have a role in the Foe Discord of FT Fill, and so like I get pinged all the time of need fills for this progress point, running these hours today, and it's like if I want to go do it, I'll go do it.
Yeah. So it basically I don't recruit like 60, but if you looked at like this Discord, that's why this Discord has like 200 some people in it, is because a lot of them have like just gray names. That's why most of them all have like gray or white names, is because they were people who were in the Discord, but they weren't on a set team. So they weren't on a team, they were just someone who kind of like they joined because like I posted it out to say, hey, we're doing this, here's the Discord, join it, they would join and then they'd message me and go, hey, I want to be on X. And I'd be like, okay, I don't have a spot. And then I literally just had an Excel spreadsheet where I tracked the ins and the outs of what people could and couldn't do. So I would just track their names and what role they wanted. And then it just kind of basically came down to, basically, okay, we're good here. I have this person, now I have these 48. This is the team of 48 that can show up. And then on a given day, if someone couldn't, I would just ping I'd ping the extras role and just be like, hey, I need 3 people. Here's the PF. I need this in this party, this in this party, and this in this party.
Sure, yeah. So, I mean,
and then
yeah,
they would just
you need some extra, for sure, right?
Yeah, it basically anyone who wants in, I just kind of let them overflow into the thing. Like I said, I'm contemplating. I'm still trying to decide if it's something we'll run out of this Discord or if we'll run it out of ABBA. Because if I run it out of ABBA, I can ping Mika, but I can't ping Mika obviously from this server. So I'm still trying to.
Just some other Discord.
It's ABBA is what the hell does ABBA stand for? Because now it's ABBA Plus. It's
like Eureka or something.
Yeah, ABBA is the Aether Bajja Baldesian Arsenal Plus.
Interesting.
Server.
Okay.
It's basically anything that's like it's basically the Aether version of FOE, which is the Field Op Enjoyers Discord. I think is FOE Primal? I think it's Primal. But it's basically so it's basically just Aether. ABBA is Aether's version of like if you ever wanted to do BA, if you ever wanted to do DRS, if you ever wanted to do Fork Tower. They basically just do runs constantly out of there.
It is actually how me and Ash met.
Well, not out of ABBA, but yeah.
Isn't ABBA where you posted your static?
I don't know if I can remember.
Yeah, that's where you. I went to ABBA and I did BA in ABBA, and then I was looking to start doing DRS, and I was kind of trying to join their runs, and then I saw you posted for your static. And I was like, cool, I want to join a static because getting in ABBA's runs was fucking terrible. And I was like, fuck it. And I just joined your Discord and joined your static.
That sounds right. Yeah, so like there's, ABBA runs like static recruitment. They have like a static recruitment area where you can just be like, hey, we run this static out of blah, blah, blah Discord, and you can just get people to join. It, like I said, I don't think it'll be a too difficult thing to do. Because anyone can recruit out of ABBA for the most part.
Yeah, you just kind of that thing, like, or just run out.
Well, so I'll throw, like when I throw my group together, it'll just be we're running on XY days. Here's what you do. The nice part is most they have like a static recruitment section where you can just post like I'm recruiting for blah 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 on these nights starting on these days, and then you can give like your I'll probably use a Google form for it. But
did you start trying to recruit yet?
Not for that, no.
Oh.
It shouldn't take too terribly long, quite frankly. Because realistically, like, if I really need to get warm bodies out of it, between FOE and ABBA, I should be able to get, a handful of people willing to try. And with because one of the problems that Fork Tower has right now, from what I can see, is there's a lot of people really interested to do Fork Tower. The problem is most teams that are doing Fork Tower, they run like once a week. So they run like Saturday for 3 hours. Okay. The problem is you don't see a ton of prog if you run once a week.
Yeah.
Because you have to get, you know what I mean? Like you have to get back there.
Yeah.
So you see prog,
They forget what they did last week too.
Well, right, like you tend to make more mistakes, so you lose a few more lives along the way. Because you lose a few more lives along the way, your prog isn't necessarily there. My plan is to try to expedite it by going, cool, we're going to go 3 days a week, which is exactly what I did for DRS. It's going to be we're doing 3 days a week. So we're getting 6 runs in Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and we are going to try to crash course our way through this as fast as we can. Because realistically, it shouldn't take us more than 2 weeks to clear that place.
No.
If everyone is like on their ball, it shouldn't take more than 2 weeks to clear that place. Because like the first boss, like you get to the first boss right when you get in there. The first boss shouldn't take more than 2 pulls to kill. unless someone's doing something real fucking bad, it shouldn't take more than 2 pulls to kill the first boss. Like the hallways shouldn't really take a whole lot of like, you should clear hallways the first time you see it unless someone's being really stupid. You should be able to see hallways and clear it. So that's like not too bad. The second boss probably should take like a couple pulls. But like realistically, the first pull you see, you should be able to scuff your way to it. Like scuff your way to the mid mechanic. It shouldn't, like the second pull shouldn't, like the second boss shouldn't take more than a couple pulls. The third boss, or like bridges will take a couple pulls normally. It may take like 1 or 2 to get through there. The third boss is literally a Dorito caller check. Like the third boss is, can everyone listen to a caller and do exactly what they're told when they need to be told to do it? As long as everybody can listen to calls and do it, you should be able to one-shot the third boss in most cases. Or get pretty dang close. You know, it like the trash before the last boss, realistically, you don't have to do it perfect. So as long as you have enough bodies to do it and enough interrupts to get through it, you can do that mechanic without too much issue. And then the last boss that's its own challenge, but
And you have to do it
there's
on
a sim for
like
it.
in the same run, right?
Yeah, you have to do everything all at once, and you have 3 lives.
Okay.
So, but it's not too bad. It's actually pretty fun content. None of the fights are really much harder than in Extreme, quite frankly. They're all pretty much like extreme difficulty at their hardest.
I'm gonna bounce, but I'm gonna tomorrow during raid time. I'm probably gonna be EX farming, so I'll put a thing on Discord to see if anyone wants to join. See you guys.
See ya.
Bye.
All right. Before I leave, you gotta play Marky crashes out.
I gotta do what?
You gotta play that soundboard. Marky crashing out.
Dog ass.
Oh, the dog ass soundboard? Where is it? Dude, that's the funniest thing that came out of top. I gotta find it.
What?
Where the hell is it? It's in here somewhere. It's in the soundboard somewhere. Where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is.
Dog ass, dude. I hate male sides so much.
Male sides does suck.
You probably have no idea what that's even a reference to, but it's
Male sides do be sucking.
I don't know.
In the second phase, it starts with a mechanic where male and female appear, and they do. Right? Well, it's after the Tank Buster. They do a combination of 2 things. Okay. Female either does blade legs or staff, and male does either shield or he either does sword or shield.
Oh god, that thing.
And they summon a bunch of fake ones, and then those 2 do something. Like the real ones do something. But it basically forces you to dodge the first part of the mechanic based on what the 2 of them are doing. So, like, if female has a staff, she's doing a plus. If she has blade legs, she's basically doing there's a safe column on her. If male has a shield, I'm trying to remember. It's if he has a sword, you have to be away from him, and if he has a shield, he's doing a donut.
Right.
And it basically breaks down into there's 4 possibilities of what you have to do. You either have to be under male, under female, out, or male sides. Male sides being female is doing a plus, and male is doing a donut. So you have to be on the sides of male so that you're inside his donut.
Little safe space.
Huh? What?
It's like an itty bitty little safe space, isn't it?
It's two like half circles. But it's just one of those things that like you have to get a feel for it. And once you get a feel for the spacing, it's not too bad.
It's not bad.
But that was early in our prog. Like we literally got male sides and Marky got hit by it like 4 times, and after one of those, he literally got hit, and that was how he responded. Was he just did a dog ass, I hate male sides so much.
Is that what we're doing? Male side?
Well, we'll do if that's what the call is. That's what it is.
Oh.
But like I said, I don't think top's gonna be terrible. I really don't. Like it's the thing with top is truly the only thing I'll say about top is nothing about top is mechanically difficult. The hard thing about top is it's different from like a fight like FRU, or it's different from a fight like DSR, where once you can do Thornton, or once you can do Fatebreaker, you don't really have to think. For the entire mechanic, you kind of can just, the first 40, 50 seconds of the fight, you just kind of brain off. And you don't really think during the first 40, 50 seconds of that fight. You just kind of go. And everything goes because there's not a lot of randomness to it. You're, it's stack or spread. You're just kind of going through motions, right? The thing about top is Omega does not let you do that. Because he cracks off, and the very first thing he does is he opens with Looper. And Looper is a very easy mechanic. Like, Looper is literally just doing snakes. It's just doing P8S snakes. It's effectively, there's 2 people with tethers and a bunch of towers. The towers dictate 2 cardinals that have to be kept safe, and the tethers have to be taken away from those cardinals. And they can't hit each other. Looper is a very simple mechanic in process. It's not very difficult. But you can't brain off Looper because you have to be ready to pick up your tether when it's your time to pick it up. You have to be ready to like identify where your safe spot is and move, because you can't get caught in the center of the room. Because if you get caught if you get caught in the center of the room, you're going to kill yourself, or you're going to kill everybody else. So Looper's not hard, but it forces you to focus within the first like 20, 30 seconds of the fight. Then you get into Pantocrator, and it's kind of the same deal. You have to, it forces you to look at look at some debuffs and run the prio. The prio is really easy because it's effectively like APOC. There's 4 debuffs. The only difference between the debuffs in top and the debuffs in FRU is they did away with the secondary debuff that top gives you. Top literally numbers your debuffs 1, 2, 3, and 4. So all you have to do is look if you are 1, 2, 3, and 4 and match your 1, 2, 3, and 4 with the other person to figure out if there's an adjust. It's real easy in that regard because they don't make you like stare at timers. You just have to look and see, I'm 1 and you're 1. Where do you go?
Gotcha.
But so like the first phase is not super hard. The second phase, like the first mechanic, party synergy, is where male sides comes in. It feels really fast the first like handful of times you see it. It will feel like it happens really quick. But it's basically you just do 2 baby lineups and that's it. You do 2 baby lines to try to see if you can make 2 BPOG lines so that you can keep separated close or far. The thing is, once you're out of party synergy, Ruby wasn't wrong. Once you're through the first half of P2, you basically just brain off for the next like 5 minutes, 6 minutes of that fight. Because the second half of P2 is just a mitt check. It like the tanks have something to do, but everyone else just kind of hangs out. So it's like the
P2
second
didn't look
mechanic
that
you
bad.
hang out. What's up?
I said P2 didn't look too bad, especially like with calls. I think.
No,
I
P2
can
is
see
simple.
that. Yeah.
P1 is really simple.
P2 is just
P2
a
is
little
really
bit
simple.
nice. I think is where you kind of get kicked up a little bit. Is people didn't like how like some of the mechanics feel very pixel perfect.
Yeah, some of them can be a little tight. But like P3 looks really complex. The thing with P3 is it looks very complex, but once you understand what you're doing, P3 is probably the easiest phase in that fight. Because Hello World is very scripted. Like at the end of the day, Hello World is basically 4 debuffs and they run in a circle. So it's like at any given time, there are 2 people who have a tether that if it's brought close together, it will snap. You have two people who are hooked together with a tether that if it's really far apart, it will snap. 2 people have a deformation, which means they're going to be blowing up with a big like quarter room AoE. And 2 other people have a stack that needs to be shared with 1 other person. And so all it really boils down to is when Hello World casts, you see what your first debuff is coming up. Like you get like 10 debuffs, but you just see whatever your first debuff is, whether it's, you have the tether that needs to be brought together, you have the far tether, you have deformation, you have the stack, and then you literally just go to wherever you need to be. And there's 2 color debuffs that you're carrying with you, but they're always a given. Like they're always given at the same time. So it's like deformation will always be paired with one color and the stack will always be paired with the other. And then once you have it all done, you basically just get a big setup around the room. And then it's literally just you run a pattern. So the deformations hit the tethers that need to be brought close together. So the deformations each have to hit a tether that has to be brought close together. The stacks have to be done with the tethers that need to be pulled apart. And the whole way Hello World functions is every time you get hit with something, not the tethers because they're kind of their own thing, and they're based off a debuff, but every time you get hit with a mechanic, you now have that debuff, and it will be going off on you next. So the whole goal of Hello World is you need to get out of it with every person having been hit with deformation and had deformation go off on them one time, and every person had a stack that will then go off one time.
So once
every
everyone...
time you get hit, so like once deformation goes off on you, you get a debuff that makes it so even if you got hit by deformation again, you can't get it again.
Oh, okay.
And so all Hello World is so all Hello World is doing is it's just forcing you to basically get all of these things, because when he ends Hello World, he casts, I can't remember what the cast is called, but he basically does a cast at the very end of Hello World.
It's a coding thing, and I can't remember what it's called.
Yeah, I can't remember what it is, but he basically does a cast at the very end of it that runs a check for those antiviruses on all 8 players. And if you don't have it, he gives you any debuff that you don't have immunity to.
So it just like starts again, but you die.
Well, so it forces you into a wipe, because the next mechanic is monitors, and you have to be in very particular spots.
Mm-hmm.
So if a debuff comes out, you're basically just going to die.
Sure.
It's very simple.
Monitors are
there's an exact order that you do the mechanics in. Like you always see what your first debuff is, and you know the order after that. Like I don't remember what it is, but I know like if I have red defa, I know my order after is going to be I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to get this, and then I'm going to get this. Or if I start with long tether, I know my next thing is this, this, and this. Like there's only, I think it's 4 things, right, Ash?
If you have defa, you're going to be doing this. You're going to be the tether that stands next to the opposite color. So if it was red defa, you would start in the red defa. The next mechanic, you would be standing in between the 2 blue puddles next to your tether partner with a stack. You would take the stack, then pick up the blue debuff from them. The third time you would go into the blue because you would have the stack with them now. Your stack would go off, and then your last one, you would have a long stretch tether, so you would go between blue again.
My point is, it's a very specific order, and it's very easy to remember after you do it a few times. It seems very Hello World seems really complex, but it winds up being the easiest fucking mechanic.
It looks
because
like
it never changes. It's very it can't change. Like it can't possibly change. There's no. It's one of the few mechanics that there is no randomization to it, so you know where you're always going to go. And I think it's like you said, like I'm trying to remember. That always helped me remember it is like I knew I was doing the opposite of something each time. Like if I was at Defa, I think I was going across to like the short tethers or something after or something. I don't remember. I'll study it obviously beforehand, but
yeah, but it honestly, like P3 of that fight is it feels very cumbersome because there's a crap load of stuff happening. But like the biggest thing top teaches you to do as a player that I think no fight in this game has done a really good job of doing is top focus. Top teaches you how to prioritize the things that are happening and understanding what needs to be dealt with at a very particular time. Because at its core, top's throwing 6 debuffs onto your bar and going, figure it out. But what's truly happening is not that complex. One thing is happening and you need to be able to understand and look at your debuffs and go, okay, this is the thing that's happening. And they are pretty nice about it because when your debuff is about to go off, it changes into like, you basically have a bunch of debuffs and they're all gray and then they turn on after a certain point in time, and that's when they're actually live. So it just basically has you learn to watch your debuffs to know when they're live. And then understanding how to do it. But like P3 is pretty easy. P4 is honestly, like I said, P4, it's even a question if P4 is really a phase. Because it's fucking 3 stack lasers and a bunch of spreads. It's really not a phase in and of itself. But
it's just like cause and muscle memory to like
that one is just
those earthquake
it's just
things,
a dodge
basically.
spread.
Yeah.
That's why I don't think top is going to be as bad as people think it is, because the reality is I've already called top. Like, I've called top, and I've done it. So, like, we've seen enough of it that I don't think it's going to be really as bad as it may seem. Because it's not like it's 8 people going in fresh. Like, you know, having someone that can help walk through it is going to make it a lot easier, for one.
For sure.
So that's part of where I don't think it'll be that bad. And like even P5, like Dynamis seems really complex, but when you understand what P5 is trying to get you to accomplish, P5 is a really simple phase. Because it's all stuff you've seen. You know, it's the close tether, it's the long tether, it's just making sure you know when to break those, but they get broken at a very particular time. You know, it basically is just doing CT like 3 times. And then there's little things that get built into it that, and I would actually argue it's probably easier than CT, just because you're not dealing with X's during it.
Really?
Like the movements are a lot more like controlled, I would say. Like the movements are more controlled than they are in CT.
Looks harder than CT to me, but with all of the adjusting and like precise positioning with very little markings on the ground.
Well, so that's the interesting part about P5 is there's really not a lot of super precise movements that have to be made there.
Really?
To a point. Because if you were to think about the movements that happen, like the first trio that starts in P5 basically boils down to 2 people, or there's basically everyone gets a tether. And when you understand how those tethers are working, there's 2 tethers that need to be broken by being far apart, 2 that need to be broken by being brought back, being brought close together, right? Yeah. And all you basically do at the start of that mechanic is there's a whole bunch of people that have it. Everybody who has a tether that needs to be taken together you have a very set like job of what you're doing. If you are a green tether, you are doing this. And I would actually say it's kind of like APOC, because there's just hands on the outside of the arena that do rotating lasers. And you're basically doing the same thing you do with the stupid hourglasses. You're just trying to aim You're trying to aim them out of the arena because they're on the edge. So you basically just go, you stand, you shoot them out of the arena, and there's 6 people that are responsible for doing that. There are 2 people who are responsible for just kind of doing like a bait in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's just essentially everyone kind of crashes in together. You do this bait. And then the positioning isn't, it looks really tight. And you're not wrong that there's not floor markings, but what every guide does is they use notches as a really good way to do it. So if you were to think of it kind of like P2 of FRU, you use notches on the wall as a dictator for where you go.
Okay.
So like you don't use floor markings, but you use the notches. So like when the explosions go off, like the short jump, the jump that's going, the jump that's going to the closest person, when 2 people have to be near each other, you basically just know that the 2 of you need to be standing about 2.5 notches away from like the cardinal. And if each of you are about 2 to 2.5 notches away, that circle's not going to hit, but you're always going to be the closest person to someone else.
Gotcha.
So
Yeah,
it seems really precise, but it's not. In principle, once you understand what you're doing, you have more leeway than it seems.
I see.
And like the second one's interesting because the second trio is basically Heaven's Fall. Like redone.
Oh. Were you have 2 people in the same tower or like something
yeah,
like
basically
that?
everyone
Okay.
like it basically PlayStation markers for like everyone to a partner.
It's like
So it
short and
does
long
like
too.
well, so it does
Isn't
2 of them, and then it gives you a synergy where you have to either be close to your partner or far from your partner.
Yeah.
And then it summons a bunch of knockback. It summons a knockback from the middle into a bunch of towers. And you basically have to knock back in a certain pattern based on if it's a far or a close.
Mm-hmm.
But like anything else, that one I actually have a macro for. Because what it boils down to is if you have to be close, the towers spawn in the form of a smiley face.
Huh.
And it literally just boils down to it basically boils down to what was your debuff? Because like something happens right before it, so you do this spread. And effectively what happens is everybody spreads in the room to a clock spot. And that clock spot has a marker, right? Like, so someone's going to be spread at A, someone's going to be spread at B, someone's going to be spread at C. And once you know what your marker is, you basically go to your marker, memorize what that marker is, and then when you go for the knockback, the macro tells you, okay, you're C, you need to be in the right eyeball of the smiley face. And then you just go to wherever it tells you to go. So it's not like, it basically just becomes just like Heaven's Fall. And then there's nothing in, like I said, nothing in that fight is particularly any harder than any other Ultimates mechanics. And a lot of them are very similar. I think the reason that fight...
They're very punishing though, right? Like if one person zigs where they should have zagged, then it's just welcome back to P1.
That's what makes top difficult, and that's why people were upset about top when it came out. Is top is punishing because you can't, how do I say this? You cannot mask someone who's doing poorly at a mechanic. You cannot mask them in top. Like, you could take someone who has no idea what they're doing through Uwu or through UCOB or through T. If they don't know what they're doing, you could probably have them wall or give them an easy job and allow them to hide. Yeah. The problem with top is you can't let somebody hide. Like, you kind of can. Like, you can definitely do things to make their life easier. But at the end of the day, if someone does not understand how Hello World works, and they're not doing it correctly, you're just going to die. If you go to the wrong spot, you're dead. And there's no saving it. You know, if they do looper wrong, you're dead. And that's what makes top difficult.
Yeah, there's a mix of mechanics you can and can't call, but the ones you can't call, like, they just need to know how to do it.
Yeah, well, luckily, every mechanic can be called.
Well, you can call Hello World too, right? Like, what color
Oh, and
the
I do.
deformations are on, and
I do. That's literally the call for Hello World is. The call for Hello World is effectively blank is defamation, and then everybody knows what that color is, and you look at your debuff and you go where you need to go based on what you want.
mm-hmm.
And then as soon as it goes off, it's like, okay, second step, red is defamation. And then everyone goes and does what they're supposed to do for the second. And then the third is, okay, third one, red is defamation. And that's where you go. And then the only thing that changes is the fourth time it's, okay, fourth one, red is defamation, everybody go to blue. Because everybody else goes to blue and the defamations go off on their side because they don't need to hit anybody because everyone else is already immune to everything. So you're just trying to get that last immunity off. So everyone just leaves it. So like I said, nothing about top is super tough. It's all very simple.
How bad is the last phase in the Exa flares? Do you feel like
it's
there's a
easier
sim
than
for it, obviously, but like you think it's easier than FRU?
It's 100%
you can just call
easier.
it like wait or like move, wait, or
Yes.
whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. So the last phase of that fight is 100%. It's probably the easiest like Exa we have ever seen. Because like the regular Exa was pretty quick, right?
Mhm.
Like regular Exa was fast, but it wasn't
like
hard, but it was quick.
UCAB?
Yeah, like UCOB's Exa was quick.
Oh,
It wasn't
UCAB
hard.
DSR had like a small safe spot, otherwise it didn't look too bad.
Yeah, DSR's was simple enough. The reason the reason Tops is so easy is because there's only 2 patterns, and the patterns are pretty easily defined. Like the patterns do boil down to effectively like if it's an in first. Like if you're starting inside because he's doing the box, it's literally you watch every Exa go off and you just do the next step because every Exa is accompanied by a step. So it's kind of like the Exas from FRU where it's, okay, you see them, they light up, you wait the first time, then you move, then you wait, then you move.
Yeah.
It's kind of like that, except it's a, okay, it might be you start in the middle, you see them go off, you wait, and then you wait again, and then you move, and then you wait, and then you move, and then you wait, and you move. But like, it effectively is a pattern of like 5 or 6 movements.
Yeah.
But the movements are consistent. You can dodge them the same way every time with 100% success.
Right. Yeah, it didn't.
And that's
what
makes
FRU.
them easy.
I had trouble with FRU Exa at first, but
the FRU's Exas are rough because the safe spot is small and it's it's happening underneath the boss.
Yeah.
And also it's a purple and a yellow AoE on a kind of yellow floor, which doesn't help.
Yeah, the animation.
Like Tops is really easy because the floor is like, well, Tops is really easy because the floor is like blue, so it's like a bluish gold floor. And the X's are yellow, but the thing is when the X's drop, they're not like a little wave. They're not like a little wave animation. It's like a shitload of arrows are dropping from the sky every time they go off.
It's pretty cool. Yeah.
So it's like, it's really easy to like visually see it go off and go, okay, that, the next one went off. That's why I don't think it's going to be as bad as people are thinking, is because it's really not. Like, if you've done FRU and you've done all these other ultimates, Top is really not any harder than any of the other ones.
It's doable. I think some of those phases and just plugging through them could maybe be frustrating, but maybe not as bad as I'm exaggerating it out to be.
No, like I said, Top was tough for us, but Top was tough for us because like we were about to go into Top, and literally the day Top dropped, we were supposed to go into it, and then it was like I had 2 people quit the day we were supposed to go in. I filled their spot. I had someone else quit. I had like 7 people quit after like 1 day of Top. And so we were just constantly cycling because one day Jin would learn how to do it as a healer. And then the next day I would find a healer to replace a spot we had. So now Jin's on a ninja. And then the next day Jin's on a fucking dancer. And he was constantly having to learn and basically relearn the fight every time we raided.
Bad idea, yeah.
Because now he had to relearn a new priority system every day.
Yeah.
And that was what made it tough. The thing with top
even
was
within the same role can be hard for a lot of people. Like
right. I will
that's
say this too: healers also have the easiest job in top.
really.
Healing top is like the easiest thing to do
I thought mid
because
was
in
tight. Is it not tight anymore?
it depends. If I'll put it this way, like if we ran it and you and I were doing the same comp we did in FRU, mid is not tight at all.
Oh, for sure.
Double shield that's how we cleared it. I cleared it in a double shield, so I already have all the mid mapped for that comp, and it's disgusting. Like it is disgusting because the hits that come out in top are heavy, but they come out at such a strong frequency that it literally boils down to every raid wide that comes out, you have a soil for it, you have Kara for it, so you've already added the extra 10%. But every big raid wide that comes out, you either have a Zoe shield for it or you have a spread low.
Oh, yeah,
For every hit. So you really never have to worry about anything because it's not there. And like P1, healers have no adjusting, which is the nice part. So like where P1, everyone else is kind of adjusting around, healers have no adjusting in P1. Healers don't do any adjusting in P1. In P2, you only adjust for the tanks. So
no tank adjust.
So like you only adjust for the tanks because the tanks don't have to adjust in P2 for that mechanic. So like you only adjust off the tanks in P2. In P3, healers have the easiest job because we're the northmost part of the lineup for monitors. So like whereas the people in the middle have to learn like 7 different spots for monitors or whatever that they might have to go based on how many monitors are north or south of them. The healers don't have to learn it because like when we did it, I was the second person in the line and Shira was the first. And literally all she had to do was it basically boiled down to she had to look at her debuff and go, do I have a monitor or not? If I have a monitor, I stand here. If I don't, I go and stand here. And that was 100% of what she had to do.
Sounds tricky for the other people, though.
It's sort of. I mean,
it was very friendly.
Remember all that stuff, or
the thing that got,
a lot of post-its on your mind.
The thing that got us in there. So, like I said, the thing that was frustrating for us in top more than anything was we had a lot of people who just liked to grief us during prog. And once we got rid of the people that were griefing us and we got them to stop fucking griefing us, it wasn't bad. Like I said, Sumi was a fucking missile terrorist every pull because because a lot of what tops P1 boils down to is can you just do the movements consistent every time you need to? Do you leave when it's your chance to place a missile? Do you do the missile placement right? As long as your movements are consistent, everyone around you does it, and P1 is very brain off. But the problem we would have is Sumi would sit there and try to like lag the missiles behind us and fucking disconnect with fucking paladin skills. And next thing you know, there's a fucking missile in front of the party as we're all trying to take a step forward. So, the party's got to scramble in 2 different directions because she did something weird. And there was just a lot of weirdness that was kind of getting created there. But the fight itself is not, like I said, nothing in that fight is super hard, and the healing it is pretty simple for the most part, because even P5, like, we had a pretty hard system in P5 of, like, the first mechanic, you always had to yield to the healers, was our essential rule. Like, you always yielded the inside to the healers to let them snap their tether first. So there was always like rules in place to make things simple. So for healers, it's pretty easy. And that's how PF does it as well, is they always kind of make the goal to the goal is always to free the healers as quick as you can and get them in a position to not have to do other stuff.
Yeah.
So
Generally, they probably mechanic adjusting for
yeah,
that
so it's
reason or
like it's
positioning.
not super
So,
tough. Like I said, I don't think that fight's really that much harder than DSR. Like it certainly has its moments, but with the sim as well, like the sim is real good. Like it's real good, and that's usually how we approached and how we're gonna approach this one as well.
mhm.
Is very like we get to a new mechanic, and we are going to sim the crap out of that mechanic until everyone understands what the hell they're doing, and then you just kind of take it and push it forward, right? Because you can sim like if I'm trying to remember. You can sim, I think he has a sim for Looper. I need to look. I think he added Looper into the
Is that
sim.
the server one or the offline one? I like that offline one they made for FRU. That one's really good.
It's the server one. I don't know if there's an
Gotcha.
offline one for it. There might be.
I don't know if he did top or not. It just feels
But I
like
know,
so much better. It feels like you're actually in the game.
yeah, the top one is real good. Like the top online one is real good because like I know his online like his EXA one wasn't always as good.
I hate the server one. It feels like fake. It helps for sure, but like the one where it's like map changing.
Yes, yep, that's
Yeah,
the
that
one.
one sucks. I hate that.
It's real good for top.
It's
He did
better
a
than
real nice
nothing
job.
though.
Like he did a real nice job for it in top.
Sure.
But yeah,
Just
like
just like
literally
the
you can do
character movement and the camera and like the snapping and stuff, it just feels like a little mechanical or like off, but like the you can practice debuffs and positions and stuff. Like, yeah, it's pretty good.
it's real good. Like I said, it's really good for it's really good for top because you do just get to learn a lot with it.
Because
And
yeah,
like you
yeah.
get to practice you get to practice some harder mechanics, so to
Yeah.
speak.
There's a lot of debuffs with timers and positions, and so just being able to practice that, especially like mid-late fight, like super
Yeah,
helpful.
like I mean, realistically, like I said, I don't think we're gonna have any issues with this because it doesn't even take me that long to like look at this. Like I just booted it up for party synergy, and I'm like, oh, okay, it's this. Like I can dodge these party synergy dodges without any issue. It's okay. That's out again.
You still get it.
It's not hard. It's really not super hard. Like I can't do all the different stuff because I mean I'm dead. So like I'm kind of one of those like I can't do all the stuff because I'm one person, so everything kind of kills
Oh,
me. But
the offline
you
one
can.
has bots. The
This
offline
one
one
also
was so
has. This
good.
one
It
also
had
has
it
bot.
had bots and it had autopilot. So you could like set yourself to H2 or whatever and then like not even play and just watch them do the mechanic and be like, "Oh, you go there." Right?
So that's kind of nice.
It was so good. Like it
Oh
was,
shit!
I don't
It's
know,
male sides.
amazing.
We're already there.
The
There we
GitHub
go.
one.
That's what I was waiting for. I was waiting to see if I could get it to give me male sides one time. It's yeah. It's that fight is not that bad. It's just got a real bad rap that makes it feel really nerve wracking, but mechanically nothing is too tough about it.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, maybe it's made pretty well. It seems kind of simple. It's like pretty understandable, but it's kind of like a lot to take in, and it still takes practice and time.
Right.
So
Yeah.
it's kind of like good in that way, but still like takes some
Like
coordination calls and practice
I
to
expect it to
to
take
get
us a
through it.
bit of time to get through it. Like I expect top to take a bit of time, but given there's really nothing else to do for the next like 6 months, you know,
Right.
like I don't anticipate I don't anticipate top taking. Like, I fully expect us to be out of like. I fully expect to be able to clear top and be done with it way before and like farmed out before the next Savage tier. Because like it's very much a fight that once you're good at it and once you're able to do it, you can it's honestly probably it's probably one of the easier fights to like farm once you have it on farm. Only
Really?
because only because once you're used to all the movements, you've done the first few phases enough that you kind of can just do them without thinking. Like you see stuff happen and it's kind of just automatic. And the last phase is so simple. Like you're not really gonna die to the last phase. So it's kind of one of those like the first 10 minutes of it aren't horrible. Like we farmed out a hand, like we were averaging a few top kills a night when we did
you
it.
guys
The
farmed
only
it already a little after you're clear.
the only reason we didn't get more clears of it was my co-healer's gallbladder exploded and she had to get
Yeah, it did.
and she had to get rushed to the hospital, and then she was literally in the hospital for like 2.5 weeks because they fucked up. Like they were supposed to take something out and then they didn't, and they sent her home, and then she got a fucking new infection and they had to go back in and reopen her up. And there was a bunch of shit that happened that basically stopped us from being able to do more stuff. Like it was literally like we cleared top on the 22nd of May. We went in the next day and rattled off 2 more clears of top. On the 28th, we raided, and then she wasn't feeling great, so we ended early. We got 1 clear there. The next day, we rattled off 2 clears like in an hour, and then she wasn't feeling good and had to go to the hospital, and then she went to the hospital, and then we never went back in because she was just too sick. And then she was basically knocked out of commission until X-Pac started. So
that sucks.
So that was part of like, so we rattled off 6 top clears in like a couple days. So it's really not a hard fight once you're used to it. And you can also, it also has potential for a lot of sandbagging, which is hilarious.
Yeah, it's amusing.
I literally, like our first 4 clears of top, I was pretty consistently sitting like blue on our first 4 clears. Our last 2 clears, I was aggressively gray, like single digit gray. And the reason I was single digit gray is because in the first phase, we had way too much damage. So I would stop attacking like with a minute left in the phase, and I would just start emoting.
Yeah.
And I would just run around the arena emoting.
When I was doing FRU PF, there were well, by the end of it, when you would totem farm, people just killed it. Like the hardcore
they don't
people,
hold
they
they
just
don't hold
blast
for
it
shit.
down as soon as towers go off, or just die sometimes, depending on the group. But like early reclears or like late prog, I would, if it was a good comp with decent players, I would stop damage like after the bleed raid wide. Like as that 2 minutes is happening, I just stand there.
You just have to stand there. Yep.
And not
And
do
that was pretty
anything.
much how my top was I basically would sit there and I would stop in those 2 poles, I would stop hitting it basically in the first phase, the second phase, it basically up until the point where they turned gold. Every phase had a lot of points where I would just stand there and just not hit the boss to make sure that the boss died at the correct time. Because it was just kind of one of those things.
I think our comp is pretty good for FRU, I imagine. if Bell was like a dark and I was an Astro, we'd have to hold like.
It
as
would have been
I'm
a lot of
describing.
holding. It would have been a lot of holding.
Yeah. But
Yeah, it like I said, I think top is a fun fight. I think it definitely has its moments of frustration, but I mean every ultimate has its moments of frustration when you prog it to a point.
oh, for sure.
You know,
Yeah.
I mean,
I
in general, it's it's one of those things, but I don't think it's that bad. I think it's just kind of like,
it's like you said. There's like 6 months until Savage, so if it's you kind of want to just chill and have
it's something to
fun.
work on.
Yeah,
It's
work
something
on
to
it,
work on.
build up someone who hasn't cleared it, or a couple people who haven't cleared it, and take like 2 or 3 months or however long it takes. Like,
Yeah, it'll take a bit of
could be
time,
an
but I don't think
interesting
it's going to be
project.
terrible. I don't think
Um,
it's going to be terrible because it was either that or it was do another one. But most people need this one done, so it was like because it
I
was
think
this one, and
I need
then
all the weapons. I don't know about you, but I need all the top weapons.
top has some really good weapons, but
the
it was that.
weapons.
Yeah, the weapons are really good.
Yeah, some of the melee ones are cool.
I don't know. I feel like DSR and top are probably some of the best weapons that they've come out with so far for the ultimates. I really like FRU, but I'm not a blue person, so like I only like some of the FRU weapons. FRU is probably my favorite ultimate because I'm biased as shit because it's the lesbian ultimate. But it's between like top has definitely I think my favorite animation. It's because of the animation on the top weapons. And plus, because they're mostly black and silver, they go with almost any glam you could probably create.
Yeah, they're cool how they cycle the 2 different color animations. I like
I really like the DSR ones too.
The Uwu like you guys don't like the Uwu weapons. I think they're cool.
I don't
They're just kind of
Uwu
simple.
weapons, but
I didn't like them at first, I think. But
I think it's mostly because I'm just not a blue person.
Oh, the blue.
I think there's a few that are really good. I think there's a few Uwu weapons that are really good. Just like I think there's a handful of UCOB weapons that aren't terrible.
I like the samurai one for Uwu. Mochi hates it.
Oh, I hate it. I have
the blue samurai sword.
The broken. It's
I don't have an issue.
Yeah.
It's broken. Yeah.
A broken fucking sword.
Yeah. I think that's cool.
Like I really like Like I'll say this: the Sage DSR weapons, I think, are one of the better ones.
Yeah, I have those.
I really like the Sage.
I like the top. I love the top samurai sword. I hate the sheath. The sheath is terrible. It looks like a baseball bat.
Top has the best monk weapons. That's
yes.
No one will ever convince me Top's monk weapons aren't the best monk weapons they've ever made. Like they just need to pack it up. They're never gonna make a better monk weapon than the Top monk weapon. They just need to accept it and just move on.
Just voting in no more monk weapons.
Don't spend development time on them. They're never gonna be better. So just accept it.
From now on, when you clear an ultimate, you just get an extra. You can buy the top monk weapon with your totem from the other ultimates from now on, because we've decided this is the best monk weapon and no more monk weapons from now on. You get a FRU totem, you buy the top monk weapon.
No, fuck it. You know what they need to do? They just need to make every monk weapon the fucking top monk weapon with that ultimate's glow.
But then it won't be the top monk weapon. It'll look different.
Look, I like the monk weapon because it's just knuckles. It's just a fist.
To be fair,
like
100 different monk weapons that are just knuckles.
Yeah, but I mean, like, they're gloves. They're not like they're not like the DSR ones that are like a fucking pile bunker. Like the DSR ones are just over the top.
I forget what the top one looks like, but I imagine it's just a glowy version of the Savage one, right?
Yeah. So the top one is literally just it's just two pairs of gloves. It's literally just like they're straight gloves, but they have the
like a circle.
They have the top glow on them.
Yeah.
They look really, really cool. If I wasn't in PvP, I could show it to you.
Yeah, the monk ones they're pretty much my go-to monk weapon. Because they basically just give you two glowing, like, white sigils that flip to purple on your hands. So they're just a really cool hand. Like, they're a really cool, like, thing because you can basically just mix them with the Emperor's New Knuckles to kind of just, or the punching gloves to just, because they're going to overwrite whatever you have there anyway. They basically function as your Glamour's glove. But they're
Wait,
really nice. I
what?
like those.
You can do what with it? Like glam over it?
Well, so I'm saying, like, you basically just don't use, like, gloves with these monk weapons, and they
Oh,
function as your gloves
gotcha. Like the armor.
because they function as the monk gloves.
Yeah.
So they're really cool. I really like the monk weapon. I think it's one of the cooler ones they've done. That one's a really good top weapon. There's a handful of other really good Omega ones too. The Gunbreaker one's pretty good. I like the Gunbreaker one. The Viper ones are amazing.
Yeah. Yeah,
Like the Viper ones are really good. Omega's got some cool looking ones.
Oh yeah, the Viper ones are cool.
Or like the Dancer one's really cool. The Picto Brush isn't bad. Like the Picto Brush is pretty good. Like I tend to like that one. I don't like how bulky the Sage weapon is, but I love the glow on it.
Yeah, I don't like that one.
I just don't like how bulky it looks. The White Mage staff is pretty good. I like the White Mage staff. I think it has a really good White Mage staff.
The FRU I made is pretty not very good in my opinion.
The FRU White Mage staff is very hit or miss. I got to figure out what I want to even spend these totems on, if I'm going to spend them on anything, or if they're just going to hang out until something strikes me that I need a glam for.
It's gonna be for the new classes.
I'm saving at least 2 for the new classes. I'll save at least 2 for the new classes, and then the rest will kind of just hang out. I know I'm about my stupid Rorinic calf yet. Did anyone undercut me? You did. This is the game we're playing. Okay. But yeah, I like having the like the older ultimates to do in spare time. It's nice to go back and do them.
Yeah.
They're most of them are pretty fun to do. Like I said, even top for what it is, I think is it's an enjoyable fight. It's
We'll
just
see about
kind
that.
of, it's not going to be that bad.
There
It's
was a
really
guy in Limsa and he had a PF for UCAP and I was like, I'd join you, but it's been forever. I would
Yeah.
for sure mess up and I did it with the static. And for sure we did like slightly different things for 10 strike or 10 point or whatever
Yeah.
it's called, or a couple things at least. So he linked me to like he just said use NAUR. I think that's what people are using. But yeah, it's fun
Yeah.
to just like go in and clear for one. Those parties feel super slow though. But
Yeah, that's the hard part.
I jump in. Ooh, I have a pretty good memory on that one. So I do that and I like doing FRU too, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to remember, Dante, you still need because you need top and UCOB still, right?
Yeah, top and top.
Like clears or just totems for funsies?
Those are the 2
clears.
he hasn't cleared.
On his main?
Yeah, I haven't.
Yeah.
I haven't found a group that cleared it.
Yeah, that's what we're kind of working through. Is what are all the things people haven't done, and then knocking those out as we go through it.
Yeah. If you finish top and you want to do UCAB or something, I might be up for that.
UCOB's fun.
Pretty fun.
I like UCOB. UCOB's a very chill fight.
Yeah.
I think we have a
It's
handful of
less
people who need to
frustration.
do-
You can get through it in a pretty reasonable time frame.
Yeah, UCOB's not bad. Like I said, even even like top and DSR, they're certainly harder, but I'll be curious to see how they hold up like an X pack later.
Oh,
That's the thing I'm mostly curious to see.
really? I don't think the difficulty is gonna go easier unless you can like zombie through the mechanics, right? Because there's so many body jump.
Well, I can tell you DSR is considerably easier than when it was done on launch. I can tell you that for 100% certainty.
Huh.
The DSR was easier last expansion. Start of this expansion. Actually, it would have been last expansion. DSR was easier at the end of last expansion.
Are
So
mechanics
DSR, I'm sure, is very simple at this point.
are the mechanics that forgiving in DSR? I feel like there's
Yes.
like the DPS checks on like eyes and the
Yep.
dragons and stuff would be easy, but like
I'll put it to you
mechanically,
this way. When I did DSR last, I ran DSR on a warrior, having never tanked it before. But I tanked it because when we were running top, they needed help with DSR. So I was helping them through DSR. And I will say this, that DSR team, like when I was running it with Shira and all of their friends, I don't think we ever made it to P5 without a death. The amount of scuffed bullshit that was happening on any given pull that we were just fucking surviving and pushing checks because the DPS check just wasn't there was just stupid. And that's kind of why I'm thinking that top isn't even going to be as bad. Because it certainly has more body checks than some other things. But like the DPS check isn't going to be that bad. And if the DPS check on it isn't that bad, the rest of it's not going to be terrible. Like,
I mean,
it has body checks, but, I mean, part of what makes any ultimate hard when it first comes out is you can't miss mid. You can't do X, Y, or Z incorrectly. But, like, as they get older, you can suddenly start messing up stuff. You can start missing mid and doing other things, and you'll still, you'll still have a chance to live your way through it. Something tells me top isn't going to be nearly as bad as it was when it came out. Because you also have the luxury of, new pots, new food that are going to make you live things, which means things that maybe were more hairy or less hairy to live. I think it'll be pretty decent.
Is that still
quite
impacting
frankly.
top at this point?
Like the additional gear and stuff?
Like grade 3 pots and the current island level food? Like,
yeah,
are those
it
still,
should.
like, it's not at the point of capping quite yet still.
It shouldn't be.
Maybe close. But yeah, maybe it's still it's probably still giving you stats.
Dude, that's crazy if it's not capped.
Yeah.
Level
That's
90.
a lot of stat points.
I'm trying to remember. It should be capped, but I'm saying you should get more of it out of because what are they using for Legacy Biss in this fight now?
I mean, the DPS checks are.
Yeah, no, top has literally hit the point now where the Legacy Biss is literally using current Biss. Almost.
Really?
Like you use a headpiece, like you use the 350 headpiece. But it's using like pieces of it's using a bunch of the FRU Biss and a bunch of the current Biss.
Huh.
For top.
Actually,
And then a couple accessories.
Gunbreaker requires a piece for Sandoria.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
That's kind of funny. That's actually kind of funny. I wouldn't have expected that.
Farm for. Good luck.
Yeah, they have. Yeah, so it looks like because you're obviously using the new food, which is always good. Because the new food never hits like a bad point. Right, because you're always going to gain off of it.
Yeah, you'll always get something or just be capped. I was just surprised, like level 90, like I just assumed like the first Savage tier stuff like maybe helped, and maybe
Yeah,
it
the first Savage tier stuff
gapped
is
out
now
there.
like now what they're using because it sinks in hard
Sure.
enough.
Yeah.
That was at least their new legacy build for it. It'll be fun though. I think it'll be an interesting one. I also like that the balance actually has tips for that fight, which is funny. The shield healers are real good in top. They're really aggressively mean. Because like a double shield comp can basically heal Looper without having to throw any casts.
Oh.
Because Looper, you only care about 2 people in it, or 4 people total. Like you only care about 4 people in Looper, and it's the people who have 3 and 4. Because 3 and 4 have to take the first 2 tethers. Those tethers knock them down to like 1,000 HP.
Yeah.
And it sets their max to 1,000 HP, but then they have to take a tower right as their HP gets, brought back to max. So you have to get them topped enough to live the hit.
Mm.
But
so you gotta throw like a Turbo Troll or something, I guess.
Well, so Scholar and Sage can abuse that really, really easily because Scholar can excog one of them, and then that basically makes that person, you ignore that person the rest of the way. Like, because excog solves that person's, and then by the time we were done with it, the way we were handling most of it was actually really funny because I'm trying to remember exactly how we did it. But it effectively boiled down to the way we were handling that mechanic was I would excog one of the 3s. She would Haima the other one. And then the 4s, we could get away with throwing, like I could basically throw a fairy heal from the center. And if we threw down Soil and Carachol, they would live.
Hmm.
And so you could get away with barely having to heal it, and all the other mitt in that fight, you literally just kitchen sink.
Yeah,
It's really funny.
the mid, especially with double shield, probably isn't too bad.
Yeah, it was really nice in the last phase.
Double shield's fun. It's like a little bit too strong, probably, but it's I like doing it.
It has its weaknesses. It's just in ultimates those weaknesses never really come up.
Yeah.
Like double shield sucks for things like harrowing hell. Like because you can mitt really hard, but when it's just a buttload of really quick back-to-back hits that are knocking you really low, it's where double shield tends to struggle. Is topping like a bunch of really heavy hits that all happen in short succession, because they just don't have the burst to adequately handle it, as well as like say a white mage who can just cure 3 their way through it. So double shield has some little negatives, but in ultimates they never do that, so you never really have to worry about it. Like the only part that's even touch and go really in FRU is that stupid bleed in phase 1.
Yeah.
That's about the only real part that sucks with double shield. Everything else is pretty basic.
Oh yeah, no, the healing's pretty simple. I'm like overdoing it a little bit, but I'm just kind of used to doing certain things at certain spots, so I just kind of keep doing them. The only place I have to adjust my stuff for the most part, besides like the Zoe, which it took me a while to get P5. Like I was just ignoring Zoe for a couple cooldowns in P5 because I usually Zoe
the
like
hit before
the last Exa or Akmorn.
Yep.
But I can use it for like the Fuel Blade cast. or at least one of them. I started doing that. Probably don't even need a GCD shield for that, to be honest, since we have so much mit.
With the
But-
stack, probably not. No.
But it's whatever. The only weird part,
It's one of those
I
being
screwed it up
safe
a couple
because-
times. Was like you said, P1, the bleed. Like I do like a prognosis, which doesn't have a shorter cast time than the recast time for some reason. That's stupid. Like they adjusted everything but that. Like they adjusted holy kind of reason, not super reason. So like I do prognosis and then I clip Panheima just to get it
Yeah,
out.
because it's like your one cast. Prognosis is weird because it's your one cast that doesn't have the 145 or whatever. It doesn't have your short cast. It has like the aggressively long, like almost full cast time cast.
Yeah. Yeah, usually I would regen GCD and it's in cooldown. My GCD is rolling, and then I Panheima, and then do a GCD, and then do like Jericho. But
Yeah.
I just clip it, and it's just like screw it.
It's kind of
we were doing good though. It was fun.
it was working. It was working. It was just it was a process.
Yeah, and I could have came up with something fun maybe, or clever, but it's just this works, so.
It was during a clear. It was just doing what worked, basically.
Yep. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see you guys do top. I'll check in. And
yeah, I don't think
you guys on.
Yeah, it'll be a double shield, so it'll be interesting to see.
They play shield.
Yeah, Ruby's friends Sage.
Good.
So
that'll simplify.
The nice part is double shield is what I'm used to in that fight. So it'll be nice to see that.
Yeah, it'll not be as tight if someone misses handle or whatever.
Double shield, like the only instances we ever ran into where double shield was a problem. And I wouldn't even call it a problem per se, but it was just one of those like, how did I say it? I wouldn't call it a problem. It was just something that we ran into. Was in P5, there was definitely a handful of times where we would step on each other's toes, and especially like when we were early and we would overwrite the shields. That definitely happened a couple times.
Spread low.
Well,
or
it was
just regular shield.
Well, it was a combo of like a couple things because like the first one was pretty easy. Like we generally knew what needed to happen. Like here's a Zoe shield, here's where spread low's happening. The first one wasn't too tough. It was always the second trio of P5. We did it a couple times because there was like a Zoe Uke prog in the middle of it. So it was one of those like, oh, I need to throw this here. And so it would always get a little bit. There was a couple times I know early on where, like, if people were low, we would just throw and we'd kind of step on each other's toes. But it only takes a pull or two to kind of do that. That always kind of happens.
We were doing a little bit of that at Darklit.
Yeah, definitely.
It was, yeah. It didn't even matter, but like, I forget. Like, I know they overwrite, and whenever I would overwrite you, our shields would drop. So Scholar has stronger shields. Is that right? Or your stats are better? I don't know.
So if it was one during Darklit, if it was the one during the Darklit cast, that was because unless you were Zoing, you were never going to overwrite that shield. Because the setup for Scholar going into Darklit is to recitation that sucker. So it's a guaranteed crit on everybody.
Recitation sucker?
Yeah.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, because you can't recitation a spread low and still have it for CT,
Oh,
but recitation does come back because
if you just sit
deployment
on it.
is 90 seconds and recitation's only 60. So
Okay.
you recitation, you would
Super
recitation
early.
the sucker shield. Like I would basically do it when we're stacked before the laser would come out. I would throw recitation, let it roll for like 15 seconds, and then
Yeah.
sucker right before the pot.
And then you have it for CT again.
And then it comes, yeah, it's back up with enough time to be able to spread low for CT.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize that. That's interesting.
Yeah, so that's why it was always overwriting, is because it was always critting.
I mean, I don't know what the mid sheet says. I would zo the CT cast usually and just do a GCD within
Yeah,
Philosophia.
yeah,
Because I
and
have
that would
Philosophia
make
there,
sense.
and that's fine. I feel like I drop low for the dark lit cast, so I feel like I had kind of started moving it.
The
to the
Darklight
Ac-
cast sucks. I hate
or
that Darklight
not the
cast.
dark lit cast, the Akmorn is what I meant. Sorry.
Oh, yes. Yeah, no, the Akmorn was a pain. Akmorn's actually really funny because it's the one mechanic that Sacred Soil is better than Carachol on for a very stupid reason. And it has to do with how this game snapshots.
Oh,
Because I don't know if you ever noticed it. You might have and you might not have, because it's a really like
you get like an
small
extra
thing.
hit. with it?
You get an extra 2 to 3 seconds on Sacred Soil that Carachol doesn't give you.
Hmm.
Because when you Carachol, it obviously puts it up and it has a ticking down 15 seconds, right? When Sacred Soil is thrown down, you get the 15 seconds of time that I place Sacred Soil down. But once that 15 seconds expires, the game needs to register another server tick before it removes the buff.
Okay. I
So
didn't realize that.
so you would see it during like if you were really watching our debuffs. I did it on about 4 different occasions in that fight. I would do it at like the end of P3 for that Akmor, and I would do it like you would see me throw the Sacred Soil right when the two of them jump to the middle. And the reason why is because 3/4 of the way through the Akmorn cast, or like 80% of the way through the Akmorn cast, Sacred Soil would expire, but everybody would keep that little green debuff from Sacred Soil through the end of the cast, so it would still snap the hit. And then I could Sacred Soil for CT.
Yeah.
Because it was already up because it was used earlier. It's a really stupid tech to get like an extra little bit of mitt.
Yeah, I think I've seen people do similar with Sage, where they Jericho like after the second jump, basically, or something, and then they can
Yeah.
do the CT cast, and it wears off like it won't hit everything. I feel like I
It
don't
covers
need
all
Jericho for like the small Akmor hits, so I just like do it for the clock or the.
Yeah.
It honestly, it's not a big deal, but that part always just kind of feels like slightly
That hit's
weird.
always tough.
Like it could be done better, but
yeah,
it's kind of whatever. Yeah,
definitely.
sometimes I'll play around with it, but yeah, I'm pretty set in. But yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. Pretty
it's,
much.
It's fun to sort out and talk through, though. Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
I think I'm gonna hop off, head to
Same.
bed. 1:30.
Me too.
Y'all
See
have
you
a good
guys
night.
later.
Like I
Good
said, I'll be
night.
around tomorrow if you guys want to do some EX farm. So if anyone wants
Yeah, I
to do
should be
EX farm, I'll
around.
be around. I still
How
need
many
another like 20 some kills, so
20 kills to
Or-
get 99?
10 kills? 15?
10 kills.
I have 72 totems, so
2
what
kills
is
from
that?
when we
18,
did it.
19.
2 kills. Yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe
well,
we'll get lucky.
we can't all be Cat and have his luck. So
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't know if he told you what happened with that, but
I remember you said he was on the ground.
no, we
I'm
got him. We
guessing
got him
he's
his
a
first
shitter and
kill.
then got the
Oh yeah, no, we got him his first kill, and like we got him his first kill. We were like, okay, cool. It took us a while to do it. He got his first kill. We got the second kill, and then I swear to God, he made it onto like 5 people's fucking blacklist because we got the third kill, and the fucking wings dropped, and he won the wings with the 98, and then won the coffer with another thing. And then people were like, "We're gonna still go, right?" And he's like, "Well, why would we keep going?" And I'm like, "Oh, he just made some blacklists."
Oh my god. Dude.
And we did do like 2 or 3 more clears after, but I was like, "Oh, you just made some fucking blacklists." Because this one guy's like, "That's the first pair of wings I've seen," and he's like, "I don't know, these wings seem pretty common. I got them on my second clear," and I was like, "Oh, you've made some powerful enemies today."
I feel like it's an unspoken rule where you just have to like do like 2 or 3 more runs, or
If you
like,
get wings, you need to tough out at least a handful more clears.
or unless someone else leaves, then maybe
Right.
you can pull it off.
Nope, that's the rule. That's always the rule for wings. You need to tough out like 2 or 3 more, or if someone's like, "Yep, I'm gonna go," you're allowed to gracefully leave if other people also leave.
Right.
But yeah, so I'll be in there tomorrow because, like I said, I need 19 more kills or whatever. So
Yeah, I'm probably grinding to 99 too. So sounds good.
yeah, you guys have a good night.
Good.
See you guys.
Yep, see you.